Sadly, I cannot speak Spanish or German. Just English. A smattering of French Canadian, but no. Or I should say Canadian French. All right, everybody. Are you ready for the Thaumaturge? I think we're coming to the end game. All right, everybody, we're back, and we're continuing the Thaumaturge. As you can see on the menu, we already have Gollum, and I think we've left Warsaw with Rasputin, and I think we might have started a revolution. We'll have to see how that goes. Let's continue. Might not be a lot of game left. I don't know.
Is this what death is like? An infinite void?
What's going on?
Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
I feel like I'm missing something.
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
Song of the Prairie. Never heard of it. Not a problem. I did say, sadly, I do not speak Spanish or German. Basically just English. A very small smattering of Canadian French, but not very much because I moved around a lot when I was younger, and it seemed every time I moved, that's the year that school started French. So I grew to resent it. We got some stairs.
And the teacher said, Victor, is there right here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Cozy.
I don't know why we're at this point. Whoops. We're at the crossroads. I wonder. The last time we played 2258, 2235. It'd be about 20 minutes if we load up going back. So I'm not sure what brought us to this point. I can't remember. Might just be best to go to the point where we leave. What can I tell you, my dear? Human acrimony knows no bounds, but one must believe in one's cause and doggedly take one step after another. However small and pathetic it may seem, or at least that's what I've been telling myself so far. After years of fighting, not so much against disease and poverty, but against prejudice and malice, I feel quite drained of strength, and am seriously considering the prospect of abandoning my work. The 1,000 needles stuck into my supposedly tough skin have left festering scars. First, the difficulties and refusal when I wanted to start a practice in Warsaw after completing my studies in Zurich. Then, the rejected candidacy for the Warsaw Medical Society, despite having a recommendation from Professor Hoyer. After that, there was the problem in Petersburg, miraculously interrupted by coincidence, thanks to which I became a doctor in the Sultan's harem, and finally, a cornucopia of unpleasant insinuations, which I was treated to by both the press and my fellow doctors. They say you should look for your inner strength because it is in that strength that is needed most in times of darkness. However, I am sympathetic to you and your dilemmas. Do not hesitate to come and talk to me. My door is always open to you. Best regards, Anna... however you pronounce that name. Bien. It is what it is. I don't know if I'd say bien. I'd probably say comme ci, comme ça. But the sender is Anna Dobskra. Toma whatever. Yeah, I wish I knew how to pronounce that properly. The first woman doctor to open a practice in Warsaw. She seems to have a lot of respect for Bernakovich in the letter. She calls him Feldja. Feldja is the name for thaumaturges by the Sultanate. Emir is a doctor and a Tatar. Feldja, who combines traditional medicine with scientific achievements. Alright. So this was right after we met up with... the people that were the remnants of our father's coterie. We escaped being detained by the Okhrana, which is the Russian secret police. And we were talking to them. They were telling us to separate ways with Rasputin, and I don't think I did. I'm thinking I'm starting to remember what happened.
Did you come to check on me?
Would that be wrong?
Your resistance girlfriend won't mind. It's a rhetorical question.
Ask about Sarah Rykin.
Who is Sarah Rivkin?
You
Rivkin,
saw my
sorry.
files at Konieczkin's. Sarah Rivkin is none of your business.
You point out that she owes us. We can't do the other one because we've been embellishing, we've been feeding into our pride too much. It will also feed it even more.
I think you owe me one.
As far as I remember, you were the one who put me in the hands of the Okhrana.
And then I got you out of them, alive.
Do you want the long story or the short one?
Ooh, long story, always.
Long. I've got time.
Quiet. So, a Jewish orphan, Sarah Rivkin, was born in the Austro-Hungarian partition. When the street decides to end her, fortune sends her help in the form of a popular psychic, Madame Samira. Samira adopts Sarah as her daughter, and they become inseparable. Madame Samira can see more than others. She's the one who made Sarah realize her thaumaturgist nature. But Madame also has enemies who can reach her in the safety of her house. Sarah knows she has to disappear if she wants to stay alive.
So you took her identity. I guess it wasn't too hard for a thaumaturge to act as a psychic.
Indeed.
Were you close with Madame?
Wouldn't you be close with someone who raised you?
Believe me, it's not so obvious to me.
It was Madame who taught me how to live, not the streets. She was unique. By adopting her name, I believe I saved her in a way. This is the least I can do to repay her.
Yeah. We did not. This character did not. Victor did not have the upbringing that would bring him close to his father. How's it going? Giornovana? I butcher your name and I apologize, but welcome! Wonder why she chose Warsaw.
Why did you decide to come here? With Madame's money, you could be anywhere.
Anywhere is neither worse nor better than here, but the gaze of Samira's assassins won't reach here.
Scawan's shackles do, however. How did you meet him?
You'll know when you deserve to.
Appreciate the fact she told you about herself. I want to get on her good side. We do kind of owe her.
Thank you for opening up to me.
Look out, I might start to like you.
That's the plan.
Let me change the subject.
Finally, how long can you pity yourself?
Oh, a long time.
What are your impressions after meeting our host?
Do you trust no one, or are you just being polite?
I know that you don't really have to talk. I just wanted your opinion.
I just wanted to know your opinion. If what we are planning here is going to work, you'll have to trust us at some point.
I'm not sure if he's a good Felcher, but he seems to be an experienced Thaumaturge. And it's not easy for me, but I think I would trust him. Not that I have any choice.
Why did you run away with us?
What actually convinced you to run away with me?
A woman without secrets becomes vulnerable.
Let me guess.
Surprise me.
You believe in the cause.
I have a strong suspicion you can see a lot of benefits and value in our cause. You'll no longer be alone.
I'm touched.
Not true. But you know I'm right.
All right. We'll leave it at that.
I'll come back later.
Sure.
We did... It'll take work for her to like us. We did kind of make things rough for her earlier. Alright, meet with Rasputin. Yeah. A fourth for bridge. Talk to Ariel Rafa. He is not going to be happy to see us. We kind of stole the golem from him at the last moment. The Warsaw Courier. Pressing news. There was a peasants' riot in the Piotrków Township. Permission was granted for the construction of a new Catholic church in Minsk. Preacher J.Y. Rasputin, known for his St. Petersburg controversies, arrived in Warsaw. Butchers declare a strike. The management of Warsaw Gas Works has introduced, where it deems possible, the free rental of the gas cooker, Tsar, and other two-pot gas cookers. Ooh, we're getting fancy if they're allowing that kind of stuff. A poster with Victor's portrait. Wanted. Oh boy. Dangerous Thaumaturge on the loose. Anyone with knowledge of this individual is urged to report to the nearest police station or a law enforcement officer. No reward is offered. It is a civic duty.
Intriguing.
And there's a bunch of soldiers just sitting there waiting for us. Oops, wrong button. Well, I guess we can just go meet our makers.
Ваши документы.
Pardon?
What don't you understand? Documents.
Je ne parle pas ruski.
It's not enough that he's a magician. He's scum. You'll learn right quick once I give you a beating. Documents. I won't say it again.
Ryadovoy Streltsov, I'll take over. Documents, or are you deaf?
Lazarev.
Show them to me and you can be on your way.
We're lucky he showed up. He works for Rasputin.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing to hide.
He's a magician, Captain.
What, am I blind? I can see he's a magician, but he's not the one. Show Harsho. You can go. Just watch yourself.
Who is the Tsar's army actually looking for on the streets?
Not you. A terrorist and a fugitive from the Citadel. Go now. I've got my eye on you. Streltsov, reinforcements are needed on Bzetska. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
It's good that we kept friends with Rasputin, I guess. Rasputin, by some miracle, has convinced one of the Tsar's officers to join his cause. He knows what he's doing. It's better to have people like Lazarev as friends than enemies. Such a man will certainly be useful to the cause. I ran into Lazarev just after leaving the LJ's. I don't believe in such coincidences. He was following me. In any case, he told me where I can find Rasputin. And the other one we had... LJ's practices. The smell of herbs and alcohol. Lie scrubbed boards and the quiet sighs of the sick. This clinic doesn't resemble a hospital, but in some strange way it seems friendlier and more homely. It looks like a place where you can actually hope for help. And apparently this help is received here. Bernakovich resorts to every method to help his patients, and in doing so, does not look at the size of their wallets or the professed views. He helps everyone, always. Such places are rare. All right. The Polish Gazette. Miracles at St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church. Is that what they really are? Yesterday's service at St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church featured an exorcism ritual performed on a young boy whose soul had been taken over by an evil spirit. The spirit was expelled, but, to the surprise of the believers, not by the priest, but by a monk, a certain Grigory Rasputin, who put himself between Father Kirill and the possessed child. The monk, using methods known only to him, freed the child from the fetters of the evil one while insulting the clergyman and accusing him of incompetence. The hearts of the gathered people lit up like wildfire, and verbal and bodily altercations ensued. Our brave servicemen stepped in and restored order, arresting the troublemakers. What did Rasputin want to achieve? Was the riot part of his plan? Did he sincerely care about the welfare of the child? Or perhaps the boy was not possessed at all? The truth remains unknown. The boy kinda was possessed. He was a thaumaturge coming into his powers, so he was able to touch things and read people's memories and emotions, and he was able to see salutors, and some salutors look pretty freaky. For instance, that's what our Upir looks like. There's the Bukovac, the Lek, Velis, there's Krampus, there's also the Jin, and we just got the Golem. And on rare, more lucky occasions, there's Morana, who's a Selkie. She's the spirit of the river. Oh, what was the river's name? I can't remember, but they're also like, the river gives and it takes away. Selkies are basically Russian mermaids. They lure unsuspecting people to their death in the water. Doesn't look like there's any other events going on. Let's just head on out. Alright, currently we are in over here. Can't believe I'm going to actually try talking. last time I didn't try talking to the guy because Rafa helped get. What happened is the golem was killed our father, which is why we came back to Warsaw. Because he had a curse put on him that was a blood curse that lived past our father's death and was trying to kill us and our sister. So, in an attempt to get rid of the golem from killing us, we entreated a certain Rafa here, the guy we're coming to talk. He was a Jewish thaumaturge and a Kabbalist. So he'd have the necessary skills to help save us. Anti-thaumaturge leaflet. Youth, join the fight for Happy Warsaw with no magicians nor devils. And at the last second, when he was supposed to be able to, he was going to keep the golem, I kind of kept the golem for myself. So he's probably not going to be happy to see us.
What's going on here?
A crusade in the name of God, that's what.
Is Rafa inside?
Mother of God! Sonny, there's another one!
Are you messing with my mother? I'll kill you, so help me God.
Tell him to disperse or just deal with them. Apparently, as a result of my decision, this path is closed to me. I'm wondering what decision I made it so that I can't try to be polite.
The crusade is over. Go home.
In the name of the Father and the Son, we don't fear the devil. Pummel him, boys, before he takes your souls.
All right, let's kick their ass. We hadn't collected all. It was the last one, exactly. All right, Madcap. Bukavacher Golem to take away the 80% damage reduction. A Madman. Attack with Velas or with Krampus to disable his invulnerability, which is just status immunity. A Zealot. And a Roughneck. Okay. This should be an easy fight. Okay, you're going first. Left to disable the Morana. Alright, let's see if we can interrupt his attack. Hey, I don't think we interrupted his attack at all. Right on the chin. Let's just keep going on this guy. This something escape. That's a guaranteed kill. In that case. Take him out, Golem. They're taking their focus away. Sure. It's me after my damage reduction wears off. That guy on the left can heal? What? long does that guy... I don't remember looking at any of them having immune or the focus reduction. Got fortified focus. You know what? We still have a 50% chance at doing 3 and taking all his focus out. Come on, fingers are crossed. One guy down. 50-50, come on. Come on. Only got a 1. We'll get it next time. I'll take all of his focus away. Lost his turn because we put him into a vulnerable state. This will give us plus 50% damage for 5 turns when we hit him for 23 or 4. Not one that like heals us reasonably. No, doesn't look like it. Just 72 damage, but it's. Looks damage. Restores health by 9. Half of what we're missing. Yeah, that'll do. Gets us back up to 40 hit points. Oh, there goes those hit points. Shit. Here will be enough. Push in. Gets me some health back. What did I say to do? I think I inflicted agony. You know what? Let's take away his, because then I can have Krampus hit this guy with damage equal to the amount of missing focus. It'll just be 10 damage, but still. Could be good. Or the heck. You know what? Let's just take all his focus. That way he'll be vulnerable and we can smash him. We're doing 35 to 36 thanks to that 50% boost. However, he's only at 23. I think I'd rather do a 50-50 chance of doing 4 focus on him and leave this guy's life to somebody like... Not Marnie, no. 29 to 35. Addition converts all enemies missing focus into damage. Okay. That's a guaranteed kill. Yeah. I'll have Krampus kill him. How's he not out of focus? Did I not hit him with my attack? Take his last focus. Fight's over. We showed them.
Take you. I hope you burn in hell, bastard. My Tajik. Spishek.
Now you see what crusades lead to, Granny. We all lose.
This isn't over. My beautiful Tajik. My son.
It's not dead. Part of me wants to look around to see if there's any more items down here. But we'll see.
Did you come here to gloat, Shulsky?
Oh, they almost got him.
Don't speak. You're losing a lot of blood.
What do you want?
I could do the proud thing, point out his beating. Or tell him what we came here for.
Hang on. I'll get help. I know a doctor. He's a Thaumaturge.
Forget it. If only I'd had the golem.
We're too proud to apologize for taking Gollum. Not so. We're so proud that we'd be like, it's not my fault. I didn't take. Oh wait, we did take him. Oh, did we actually kill them?
If it brings you any comfort, I sorted those guys out.
Lean over. Lean over me, posh boy. Let me tell you something. Fuck off.
Come on, Ariel. You just die. Something tells me we would have got Gollum in the end anyways. I doubt him having Gollum would have helped with the fight. No, maybe. Gollum's really powerful, but it's so slow.
Damn it.
Enough of this. The time for vengeance is here. A Warsaw free from magicians!
I guess we kill another batch.
What are you here for?
We came for Rofe. Let's take this one too. We'll put them both to the torch.
I bet he's in cahoots with the other one. You can tell he's the same kind of vermin as the Jew. Put fire to them, boys.
Stand back, Granny. It's gonna get gory.
Rofe is dead. You're late.
but you're still here. Get him.
They'll never learn. Got recovery, resistance, and resistance. Velis, Upir, Lelic or Morana. Alright. Well. The first attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. You know what? I gotta try to interrupt his attack, because he's up first. Lelic will take off. I'll do one with Lelic. Yes! Interrupted. Whew. Not for long, it seems. Gollum can one-hit any of them. The only downside is they'll all act before Gollum goes. They don't have negative states, but it is 2. All damage reduction. Oh, now I'll have damage reduction of 4 points. That one doesn't have a chance at interrupting. If look, show 0 of your health. For every enemy in suffering, we'd get health. Oh. Start spreading the suffering. Your knee hurts. And we'll make this guy vulnerable. Everybody now has suffering but the guy we're about to take points from. His suffering's 3 turns. 4 and 4. Nope. I screwed that up. Worked out in the end. Oh, we keep leaving a bigger and bigger pile of bodies as we go. We gotta go over to Pavishal and see Rasputin. Hope I'm not the only person that can't help hearing the name Rasputin and think of the song. Ra ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Official. Wrong button. Is it Rafa's death that was updated to... No, Amir Bernakovich. Amir Bernakovich, a physician and a thaumaturge, proved to be as elusive as he is interesting. I had hoped to retrieve the grimoire and instead got a proposal to form a coterie of thaumaturges and continue my father's legacy. I knew that Amir helps people with revolutionary views, but it seems that his medical service does not end there. The Thelgia helps everyone regardless of political view or wallet size, and he seems to be very good at it. It's hard not to respect him for that. Doesn't mean impossible. There was 2 flaws we don't have. Makes me wonder if there's flaws to come, or did I just miss out on them? Right. There's only one place Rasputin would be hiding out. Let's go to the brothel. Closer with Victor's portrait.
The things people come up with.
Polish Gazette, we've already read that one. I like that we find the same thing in multiple cities and it ends up getting us journalist notes. Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. He is tall, well-built, has a penetrating gaze, an intense smell. Smell of faith? Zeal? Something like that, maybe? What's going on? Rasputin. Supper for all. Poor, rich, equality. Overthrowing hierarchies. No, he emphasizes that he wants to preserve order. What is the goal? The good of Russia, Poland, everyone. He talks about visions, visions of doom, fires, windstorms. He can fix everything. Faith is the answer. Must have faith. A cult? Journalist notebook. Sheets of paper covered with indistinct handwriting. Excitement pours out of the pages as if from an overflowing vessel, and the ink smells of an accelerated heartbeat as thoughts were hastily committed to paper. Sipping every word from Rasputin's mouth, this will be the front page material. Alright, I should maybe have myself on this side for this game. I keep forgetting. Daily Courier. Who is Rasputin? A true miracle worker, or perhaps a charlatan? Nowadays, everyone's asking themselves this question as they observe the recent deeds of Grigory Yefimovich. Probably misreading that. Yeah, he was born in Pokrovsk. I apologize. Pokrovsk in an unknown year of the Lord. At the age of 19, he tied the knot and begat 4 children. Then he experienced an epiphany and began to devote himself more and more to God's service. It is said that he lived as a hermit, wandering from village to village, curing people of all kinds of ailments. After years of wandering, he became known as a monk who reaches people's hearts. He went to St. Petersburg, where his chasteness and sincerity of faith were not well received. More and more rumors were repeated about him, saying what a great hypocrite he allegedly was. He was supposed to passionately indulge in debauchery rather than prayer. In the end, he was chased out of St. Petersburg, and all traces of him disappeared. Until now. Time will tell what the mystic is planning to get out of this stay in Warsaw. A bottle of wine, cheap wine that anyone could afford. Words clung to the wine, pouring from the mouth in a whisper. Like liquor from a bottle, drink from it, all of you. May there be enough drink for all the apostles. He's doing his own little rendition of the Last Supper. Pieces of bread. Broken off pieces of bread going stale on a wooden tray. The sharing of bread was done in an atmosphere of great piety, stemming from the belief in the sanctity of the loaf. Someone saw it for more than a baked good, meant to fill the stomachs of those feasting. A symbol of the body of the Messiah himself, which will be offered for our sins. Conclusion? Around a common table, bread, wine, apostles. There's no shortage of references to the biblical Last Supper at this feast. Rasputin must have had some goal in this blunt symbolism. The journalist's presence is also not a matter of coincidence. Apparently, Gregory wants the news of his Last Supper to spread. Is that everything? Yeah, doesn't look like there's any other bits we can find. Sadly, we did not get to gain another level.
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
Move on and ask what's going on here.
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. But apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure we saved an innocent soul because God is with me. I have the power to heal. Time will tell, of course.
Sorry, I'm trying to turn out. I can barely hear the talking. Of course, the remote has to reset everything rather than just turning it up. It's not working. Oh, wait. It is working, just very much delayed. There we go.
How did you get out of there?
What about you?
The military gave me a ride.
You got arrested.
Why didn't you help me when they locked me up in the Citadel?
God is my witness. Did I not send Lazarev to find you? Did they ask you anything during your captivity?
I didn't say anything against you, if that's what worries you.
It's good to know I can still count on your loyalty. It's good that you're here, that God guided you to me again.
What's the occasion? Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
A discerning thaumaturge would notice that your supper resembles the Last Supper, the one from the Bible.
A supper like any other. There is a host, his guests, food, and drink.
Okay.
I believe this meal will not be my last.
I just don't want it to be my last. Who can we expect?
Who can I expect to see at this supper?
It's difficult to mention everyone. My flock keeps growing, but people are different. Strong, wise, weak, dumb. Some stumble and never get back up. They will be missed today. I pray for their souls. What's important is that you came back.
Why are you doing this? Ask why she chose this place? Is Rasputin a lady?
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth and stand with me despite adversity. Bless you.
Why this place? And the brothel?
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadarzyńskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course, and a brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
Sounds like he plans on getting naked at some point.
That will do.
So, will you join us now?
Get to the explanation of the coterie issue. And then we'll accept.
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters. Perhaps during supper. Will you join me?
Interesting. Coterie doesn't want us working with him because it feels that, one, we let him enter our mind when he hypnotizes us and helps us stabilize the additional powers we get when we capture new Salutors. Because usually getting an extra Salutor causes a person to go crazy. Even if you fail to capture it, you usually end up crazy. That's how the game we were at the beginning of the game. We were going mad because we had failed at capturing a second Salutor before we even played. And it was Rasputin who was able to use his hypnosis to fix our mind, and reconnect us to our Upir. And then we were able to go and capture LitlClutch. And ever since, he's been helping us. Every time we capture a new Salutor, he fixes our mind, puts them fully under our control. We're probably like the world's most strongest Thaumaturge at this point, because usually, according to the game, a Thaumaturge with like 2 Salutors is practically unheard of. Because usually you go mad. Well, we have 8.
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less. Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are?
Yes, I replied that I am defined by Thaumaturge.
And I promised you all of the Empire's thaumaturgic knowledge. And it will be so. So help me God.
See, that is enough for him to keep his word. Should we talk about the coterie? Or should we assure him that we trust them? So far this gameplay, there's only been 2 people we've been completely honest and trustful of, and that's been Rasputin and our sister. Do we keep that going for this point? I want to mention the coterie, but I don't want to, like, if that seals us into this path. I should have saved before I started talking to Rasputin. You know what? We trust you, Rasputin.
I believe in what you promised me.
Amen. We'll talk more about the future soon, my friend. But my bladder's calling.
Yes, his bladder.
I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
He has to empty his bladder as he goes into the brothel. Right. Okay, I remember what happened. The explosion.
Water! People, give me water!
Is he dead? Oh, God. He's dead.
I've got you. It's okay.
Is Rasputin dead? That can't be right.
Is this what death is like? An infinite void? Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
Thaumaturges. Ligia. Their view on Thaumaturges is quite unique.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Cozy.
Is it Alberency? Oh, nope, gotta go this way.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Mother.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Demanding respect is not how you get respect. It's something you have to earn, even from your family.
You'll put me in an early grave. This is the end. You've lost. Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
I mean that you leave you alone. I've been waiting for this.
I was wondering where you'd bother me again.
You needed me, so here I am. It is time for the trial.
What trial? Is this some sort of court?
Ooh, our fathers got wings. That's cool.
Barbarit.
Barbarit.
Yes. A trial over the conscience of Viktor Shulsky.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience?
You lack the dimension force or a Salutor with heart 7? What? My heart is 6 right now. Damn it. Ironically, if we hadn't stole Gollum, I could have had heart 7. I had 3 points, enough to level up my heart to level 7. Focusing on my own Salutors. But nope, I had to steal Gollum and save those points for him. Son of a bitch.
Your twin sister. Despite not having your power, she was only ever kind to you in this cruel world. She was genuinely happy to have you come back to her. She was alone here, you know.
Focus on the attachment you have to your sister, except the thought that you haven't been close for a long time.
That's very noble of you. But is there room for a caring sister in your plans for the future? I don't think so. Soon you will be left alone again, And in time, no one will remember you.
Dimension of Force word of 7. Okay, again, I could have had either or at level 7, but 6 is my highest. We're like, I think we're 6, 5, 6, 6. So close.
Do you mean to say that you don't care? Supposedly, we only live as long as someone remembers us. After that, all traces of us disappear.
We all die in the end. We could end it right now if we want. I want this to keep going.
I'm not finished.
It's all right. We have all the time in the universe. You're a Thaumaturge, as was your father, your grandfather, and your great-grandmother. You've always thought of yourself as better than others because of that.
The game kind of does make it seem like he does think of himself as a little bit better. But I'm going to say no, not better, just different.
Are you sure? You can't hide anything from me.
I've never felt special because of who I am. My power also reminds me daily of the disappointment I felt after you disposed of me instead of protecting me.
Rubbish. I always understood you and did everything to protect us, at any cost. You're a fool if you still don't understand.
I was about to bring that up myself. We found out that the reason our dad did abandon us, but to protect us, and in doing so, he took on a debt that brought him under the thumb of Kanichkin, and that was the guy, the Okrana guy, that arrested us and tried to get us under his thumb. So, like, and he's trying to marry Lygia. He's trying to convince her that she should marry him. So, technically, he took on quite the burden to try to protect us from the fact that we accidentally killed that guy. Well, as accidentally as a death from a gunshot can be.
Have you come down a peg now? Because Upur reminded you of what had happened.
We can end by saying that I realized how much I threatened the family at that time. And exile was not cruelty. It was mercy.
And the Black Grimoire? You always coveted it. And behold, according to the last will, it's yours. Do you think this means you've never meant anything?
Proud answer. One kind gesture won't change anything. Also, we weren't able to read the Black Grimoire, so him leaving it to us didn't really help at all. Also, we didn't get it until after Kanichkin had his hands on it, and we were escaping from him. Like, we only just got that. I'll be ashamed.
Have you changed your mind? Are you ashamed of your past glibness?
I guess it's not a crime to change your views, right?
Not at all. Go on.
It's not over.
Certainly. So, what's next?
Okay, now this one does bother me.
A clay colossus. A beautiful, destructive force.
The threat you visited upon us.
Yes. And do you understand why?
We've inquired the knowledge or context required to give a response. Really?
Good. So you understand that every victory requires sacrifice. And the end only justifies the means. Ultimately, the golem rests at your side, correct?
Stay with the comfortable thought that it's better this way. The only one that wasn't a level 7 to get, it's a level 6, is the one aspect that we're a level 5 in. Oh. We're like one of the most powerful things, like Thaumaturge is going. And we've been one level shy the whole way through. Oh boy. No, because of this, Rafa died. Because of our greed to get Gollum.
I regret how the business with the golem ended.
You mean how you ended it? That's enough. Accusations and evidence have been presented, and witnesses as well as jurors have expressed their opinions. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
My pride's too high to go with the last answer. Oh, it's too low. What? We've been one proud motherfracker this whole time. There's only been like 4 or 5 times, I think, where we didn't go with pride. Okay, maybe not that low, but a handful. Less than 10 for sure. Yes, let's get this over with.
I want to hear the verdict.
What do you think the trial has revealed?
It showed me that I always followed my conscience, even if it wasn't always to my benefit.
And you think that's the way it should be?
Yes, a mature relationship with yourself is based on making compromises, not suppressing your conscience.
The verdict is not guilty. But your story does not end here. And it won't end until you begin on one of the paths.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
What other paths? Like working for Kanichkin? That doesn't sound like a good idea.
What do you want to tell me?
That you can reach the world, following paths less trodden. But now, focus on what's in front of you. So?
Do we honor Rasputin, or do we go with the coterie? Part of me wants to go with the coterie and see if we can get Madame Samira to like us. But we do owe Rasputin a lot. Without him, we wouldn't have... We wouldn't even be sane right now. Without Rasputin, let alone the fact that we have 7 extra Salutors. And the game won't even let me have a save spot. Hard choices. I know. I want to do both. Okay, you know what? Screw it.
Why Rasputin? Did he even survive?
I believe in him.
I believe what he preaches. I believe there is something unusual about him.
Then you reject what was meant for you. You reject your father's way. Are you happy with events taking this course?
Yes, I want this.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience, or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with. Don't. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Will I ever see you again?
That's entirely up to you. You are in charge here.
Right. I'm going to make a save and then see if it'll let me load up right before the bomb and make a new save there so that we can hopefully go back whenever we want and do the coterie side without having to play the whole game
Let's
again.
meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. You are Peter, a rock, and upon this rock I will build my church, and all the powers of hell shall not prevail against it. I have an idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible.
It's Rasputin.
I have no idea where to look for this paradise and garden. I don't remember how I ended up here. Is it possible that what happened near the brothel was just a dream? You're right. A dream wouldn't hurt like this. I'll think about this later.
Mysterious letter. A note left on the bedside table while I was unconscious. Talks about a meeting in paradise and suggests that I find a specific fountain. Rasputin, is that you? All right. Okay, so if we load up real quick. I guess both of these are about the same point, aren't they? It'd be what, this one? At the crossroads, 1817? Yeah, alright, here we go.
Is this what death is like? An infinite void?
I can't save here? Okay, then we can't use that one for it. Looks like I made 2 saves at the same point. No. That's where we are now. This was the last save from last time, but that's at the Nerdzinski's apartment. That's way back. I've been relying on autosave too much.
Is this what death is like? And
I guess we could go through this and do the options where we choose the coterie and make a save where it's the coterie. Load up as Rasputin and then continue that way.
Infinite void?
It's annoying that they removed the ability to save manually. It would have been nice if it was right before, like, right before we fell unconscious. Unfortunately, because of all the autosaves that went on today, we've lost that. All the other saves are old saves. Alright. We'll quickly run through this again and pick coterie instead of Rasputin and get a save point with that. That way we can see both options in the end without having to replay the game a full second time.
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
And the teacher said,
Although we could play, because there are a bunch of choices we could do differently.
Here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Cozy.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect. You'll put me in an early grave.
Well, you do most time. It's just we're in a spot where they've removed it. Like I said, I should have saved right before talking to Rasputin, because then I would have been able to have the talk with him, and then this happens, but...
This is the end. You've lost.
Could have been worse. They could have done it like a Telltale game where you only get manual saves.
This is the end.
And you have to go through the story and do it again each time.
I was wondering why you'd bother me again.
You needed me, so here I am. It is time for the trial.
I've really dug the story of this game. It's been really good.
Of court?
I wish we could get Belberith.
Balberit.
Yes. A trial over the conscience of...
Kinda looks like a fairy king, eh?
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience? Your twin sister. Despite not having your power, she was only ever kind to you in this cruel world. She was genuinely happy to have you come back to her. She was alone here, you know. That's very noble of you. But is there room for a caring sister in your plans for the future?
Yes.
I don't think so. Soon you will be left alone again. And in time, no one will remember you. Do you mean to say that you don't care? Supposedly, we only live as long as someone remembers us. After that, all traces of us disappear. Go on.
I'm not finished.
It's all right. We have all the time in the universe.
I wonder if no matter what, you always thought of as not guilty.
You're a Thaumaturge, as was your father, your grandfather, and your great-grandmother. You've always thought of yourself as better than others because of that.
No.
Are you sure? You can't hide anything from me.
I've never felt special because of who I am. My power also reminds me daily of the disappointment I felt after you disposed of me instead of protecting me.
Rubbish. I always understood you and did everything to protect us, at any cost. You're a fool if you still don't understand.
Or are we the fool, or is our father who didn't make sure we understood? Once he sent us away from Warsaw, it's not like he tried to keep in touch. Wallow, I like the option. Wallow in rebellion.
Have you come down a peg now? Because Uper reminded you of what had happened.
We can end by saying that I realized how much I threatened the family at that time. And exile was not cruelty. It was mercy.
And the Black Grimoire? You always coveted it. And behold, according to the last will, it's yours. Do you think this means you've never meant anything? Have you changed your mind? Are you ashamed of your past glibness?
I guess it's not a crime to change your views, right?
Not at all. Go on.
It's not over.
Certainly. So, what's next?
The golem.
A clay colossus. A beautiful, destructive force.
The threat you visited upon us.
Yes. And do you understand why?
I don't think it makes sense for the dad to think that getting the golem curse put on him was like a necessary or a good thing. Like, it's almost like this is trying to have us believe that our father did it knowing that it passed the golem along to us, except for if we had been doing things the way like, honestly, we wouldn't have got the golem. Plus, I don't think he would have wanted himself dead.
Good. So you understand that every victory requires sacrifice. And the end only justifies the means. Ultimately, the golem rests at your side, correct?
I regret how the business with the golem ended.
You mean how you ended it? That's enough. Accusations and evidence have been presented, and witnesses as well as jurors have expressed their opinions. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
Something tells me that even if we had let Rafa get Gollum, when we got to Rafa's house, he would have been beaten and dying like we found. And I'm thinking he would have gave us Gollum then. Well, I could be wrong. Maybe he would have lived to be part of the coterie.
I want to hear the verdict.
What do you think the trial has revealed?
It showed me that I always followed my conscience, even if it wasn't always to my benefit.
And you think that's the way it should be?
Yeah. You gotta do what is right, not what's good for you all the time. Like, if you only ever look out for yourself, you're a real son of a bitch.
Yes, a mature relationship with yourself is based on making compromises, not suppressing your conscience.
The verdict is not guilty.
Here.
But your story does not end here. And it won't end until you begin on one of the paths.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
Still wish you would say what paths the others are.
That you can reach the world, following paths less trodden. But now, focus on what's in front of you. So?
Coterie.
Why the coterie?
I'll succeed where you fail. Because they're not Rasputin? What? No, we believe in a world better for thaumaturges. And Madame Samira, maybe.
I believe that they are the answer to troubled times, and that they will be my rock.
So, you accept everything that was meant for you, and you will use it as you see fit.
Did we get Ball Barrett? The Black Grimoire?
Are you happy with events taking this course?
Yes, I want this.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience, or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with, you dolt.
You dolt.
You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Will I ever see you again?
That's entirely up to you. You are in charge here.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. You are Peter, a rock, and upon this rock I will build my church, and all the powers of hell shall not prevail against it. I have an idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible.
The only fountain I can think of is the one near our house.
To look for this paradise and garden. I don't remember how I ended up here. Is it possible that what happened near the brothel was just a dream? You're right. A dream wouldn't hurt like this. I'll think about this later.
All right. New save. There we go. So save 9. And save 8. We have both options to us. We can follow the coterie or we can follow Rasputin. I'm glad that we have the option. Cup of cocoa. An unfinished cup of cocoa. It's been sitting here for a while. The preparation of the hot beverage was accompanied by the realization that it's not a cure, but also what better to ease one's worries than a sentimental drink from childhood. Master Victor was always fond of cocoa. Perhaps its aroma will jolt both his memories and his body. Ah, Grasnya. The Morning Courier, September 20th, 1905. Povishal on fire. A great tragedy occurred yesterday at a brothel in Povishal. A large number of people gathered for a communal feast outside the brothel, which was organized by a certain Grigory Rasputin, a monk and medical worker. The feasting was violently interrupted when a bomb exploded in the building. Many people were wounded. The number of victims unknown. Rumor has it that Rasputin himself, who disappeared into the flames, lost his life in the blast. Commiserations for all injured. Excuse me. Towel and dish, water dish. The towel is still wet. Someone probably used it to lower a fever. How many times has she wrung out this towel? And the fever's still high. Let's hope everything ends well. Again, she tenderly places it on her brother's forehead, trying to stifle the fear of his life growing in her heart. Oh, the fear of her for his life. Okay. Jeez. It's nothing. Everything will be fine. It has to be. Or Ligia. Bottle of laudanum. Only remnants of the concoction have been left at the bottom. The force with which the bottle was placed on the cabinet stirred up the concoction floating within. Then, with discipline, an angry hand calmly unscrewed the cap to extract the medicine from inside. Helplessness breeds anger. Drink, dear nephew, drink. The Ronin got us out of there. Conclusion? The care of the family. Family is a difficult subject. I could be accused of a lot of things when it comes to relationships with loved ones. However, they didn't turn their backs. They didn't erase me. And in a moment of crisis, they took care of me and were sincerely concerned about my health. Despite everything, that must mean something. A mysterious letter. Marry me. I expect nothing from you, and I will not force you to do anything. All I need is to be close to you. I'll do anything to give you the freedom you desire. You'll be untouchable, I promise. I wonder if that's, Kanichkin. Doesn't read like Kanichkin. He kind of looked at her as a prize that he needed to control. At least that's what it seemed to be. Who was Rasputin? A true miracle worker or perhaps a charlatan? Nowadays, everyone is asking themselves this question as they observe the recent deeds of Grigory Yefimovich. I wonder why some call him Grigory Rasputin and the other one always calls him Yefimovich. He was... Maybe it's the fact that they ignored the Ruski in him and they only acknowledged the Pole. Right? Because the whole Poland aspect. Can't remember if he was supposed to be Polish in this or not. He was born in Pokrovsk in an unknown year of the Lord. We've already read that one, right? Time will tell what the mystic's planning to get out of his stay in Warsaw. Any other points we can find? Not yet. Nothing in here either. This is a hell of a house, I tell you. Go find Ligia. The Morning Courier. State of emergency. Governor General brings order to the streets. On the night of the September 20th, our city was placed under a state of emergency by decree of Governor General Georgy Scallon. It is forbidden to leave home after dark and participate in gatherings. Patrols on the streets and identity checks of passerbys have been intensified. Therefore, people are asked to carry their documents with them. What caused such a radical reaction from officials? A number of factors contributed. The city is consumed by emotions, which various thugs give vent to on the streets, as we witnessed after the recent events at St. Mary of Magdalene Church. On top of this, dangerous criminal thaumaturges have recently escaped from the citadel and are still at large. The explosion in the provincial brothel that caused the deaths of many innocent people, including the miracle worker Rasputin, was the straw that broke the camel's back. I'm guessing the people that blew that up, though, was Scallon. And his, well, maybe it could have just been the Okrana, but still, that's basically... Scallon, it represents the Russian power. And if it was Okrana, well, Okrana's also the Russian power. Just the secret police. Who is it all? Who is behind all this? Much has been said about the fault of the Thaumaturges, who wreak havoc with their demonic powers, messing with people's heads. They think themselves above the law and make no secret of their contempt for authority. Why should we tolerate their privileges? We must finally muster the courage and say, enough! Sounds like maybe we should walk around with the book under our coat from now on. Right? Because if it's inside the coat, anytime we need to do power, we can just kind of... You could still probably do it, make the gestures over the book outside the coat, right? Like, we never actually touch the book when we do it. Oh. Kitchen knife. One of Grzinska's kitchen implements. Lately, the hand has been gripping the knife's handle more and more tightly. Chop. Can't give in to worry. Chop. It's no longer safe. Chop. What do they want with thaumaturges? They're good people. Chop. Chop. Not everybody has the same experience with thaumaturges as she has. Most people probably fear them just because of the stories of what they can do and not understanding them. She had the benefit of living a long career, having like a long life working for a family of very powerful thaumaturges. The Daily Courier. Tsarevich Alexei's birthday ball. A ball to celebrate Tsarevich Alexei's first birthday will be held today in Dolinka Swazhka Park. Oh, I bet that's the park we have to go to. Despite recent turbulent events and the imposition of the state of emergency, the celebration will proceed. What we all need today is a ray of sunshine in the dark sky, which is a reminder of the hope and future of the Russian Empire. He wants to heal Tsarevich Alexei because he's... Rumor is that he's been slowly dying of something. And Rasputin wanted to be the one to heal him so that he gets in close with the queen. If they're going off of... 1905 era of Poland. It's Rasputin has visions of World War I and II happening after the death of I know the name and it's just not coming to me. The guy from the assassination that provoked everything for the First World War. He had a vision of that, and then the ramifications coming afterwards, like bombs falling from the sky and stuff. Novik? It's been a pretty cool twist on history. The only thing they seem to have added is the fact that there's magic's kind of real. It's not like a very flamboyant magic. It's like a subtle magic, but it's been pretty cool. I think it's like the ability to pick up the remote and feel all the emotional like thoughts that I've put into it by having this for the last 15 years. The anger at me, like or at Logitech, not continuing to support it, fears of it dying, the things I've done with it. Like you'd be able to touch that and you'd be able to sense those impressions. Not to mention, like, if it was a recent act, you'd be able to know why I did something and follow... Like, you'd have a sense of my my fingerprint, for lack of a better word, and be able to follow it around as a path. Like, it's a pretty cool little power this game's got going. I like how they did it. I've always seen thaumaturgy in, like, fantasy books where it's an action-reaction thing. So a thaumaturge would be you'd be able to use, like, say you got a heavy rock and you got it spinning really fast. You can create a link between the rock and something else and channel the energy from the rock into that other thing. So if you have that link, the further it goes, the more, like, the harder the effort it usually is. But if you have the rock spinning super fast, well, then you can make something that spins. Like, say it's a big rock that's doing like some kind of bearing or on some kind of bearing, and you have something little that you can make it very easily. It spin way faster than you would normally because it's got all the inertia of a rock 100 times larger, and you transmit the magic symbolically from that into the other thing. Or say you needed heat, right? Thaumaturgy would usually be, in fantasy books, is usually done like you create a big fire and you link the fire to something, and you can transfer the heat from the fire directly into the metal and stuff like that. Like, thaumaturgy is more, like, that's how I've always encountered thaumaturgy in reading. So this kind of new thaumaturgy is I find way more interesting. And I bet that's the part Rasputin's talking about, because he wants to go save Tsarevich Alexei I, or whatever. Like, he wants to save the Russian Tsar's son to get in good and close with them. Despite its recent turbulence, ray of sunshine. Alright. What we all need today is a ray of sunshine in the dark sky, which is a reminder of the hope and future of the Russian Empire. The Tsarevich Romanov among the guests will be a group of the most respected residents of Warsaw, Moscow, and St. Petersburg. A fireworks show and other attractions have been planned, which Warsaw residents will be able to witness from the windows of their own homes. As editors, we join in the good wishes. May the clouds recede before the light, the radiance of which is reflected in the Tsarevich's innocent face. Happy birthday. I hope Rasputin's able to save the boy. The death of the child's always a horrible thing. Oh, she's got a gun. Damn.
Liga?
Nice lever action rifle there.
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it. I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
I was in.
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back. Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Find out if anybody visited you while you were unconscious.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
It could be the garden in the east.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east? Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now.
I can't do the middle one.
I know it has to end someday, but God is my witness. I don't know what will be left of this city. I don't know what could stop this madness. Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
I only just regained consciousness, you know.
I've just risen from the dead. Besides, I didn't want to bother you. At least until I came up with a solution.
And how is that going?
I'm considering a few options. Give me some time.
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
What about the shop in Morov?
Do you know if anything happened to the store?
I didn't even want to try to get in there to check. You shouldn't go there right now.
What's the situation in the city?
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago. Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
Let's
The
do the
last
math.
day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas.
I was gonna say we should go find Grzinska. Grzinska.
Grażynka.
Nope. Scallon.
I thought I'd find you in Warsaw.
Nichkin.
I see you've once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Ligia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Dear Ligia,
So Krana.
please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family. I'm just trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
No. You should not have threatened our sister.
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own.
Abrasi.
After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Niedzitz, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Want to share any other fantasies?
Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe me.
I love how our best friend out of nowhere just shows up, be like, "Oh, there's a massacre! I will massacre the police, these people for you, Victor." That guy's got 60 hit points. Kanichkin's no weakling. The Krana agent, Sleuth, and Ivan Kanichkin. 18. He regenerates fast, so we kill him in 1 hit. I think we might have to. Let's put Gollum to good work. Alters your trait every 2nd round. Your current trait reduces taken damage by 80%. Oh shit. That's the... I can't affect the Sleuth. He's got the one person... He's the only one that has a... He needs a 6. Which means he requires Deed. The one thing I don't have a 6 in. I had just 3 more levels. Which is really more like 2 and tiny little bit. Because we're almost got a level. Yeah, this if we had this point here, that would have gave us a 6. But I went with Word instead. Mainly because not only would it put my Word up to 6, it also gave me Diversion. Skills that reduce the enemy's focus will reduce it by 2. Which allowed me to upgrade one of my attacks to do 5, I think, was it? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, Torture now does 5 points instead of 3. So it's like, no focus for you. Mind you, it's the end of a long line of combo, but still. Anyways, we got this. All right, you're up first. It's got damage reduction. As does he. And he's got restoration. Alright, well. Damage reduction does not protect them from suffering. So we'll just be doing a lot of suffering in this. Upir Jin, alright. Jin. Payback cast on you. Receive damage file in the last round of the stage duration. Receive 16 damage in the last round of the stage duration. And that's 2 turns. Alright. Alright, his traits are disabled. Oh, and he gave me bleeding. Oh no, whatever will I do? Maybe I'll give bleeding to somebody else. Alright, Alright, I'll remove the 5 turns of bleeding I have on me and give it to this guy. While taking away his points. His focus. They'll make Kanichkin suffer as well, along with that. Ooh, 11 damage. Good hit. Where the... It's like group fire? Well, he'll take 50% increased damage. It won't do much damage, but maybe we can interrupt his turn. 50-50 chance. Come on, interrupt his turn. Did it do it? Oh, it did it! It looked like it did! Oh, I thought it did for a second. Oh, he's dead anyway. The other guy got left with 1 hit point. Alright. Kanichkin, we need to hit you with Velis or Krampus. Okay, I'm gonna punch you to get damage reduction on me. Velis. Restores 10 of your health. There's a 50% chance to triple that amount. Okay. You like getting shot? And this will get me health back. I did not get the triple health. But he's no longer got recovery. And look at that. In 1 round, I think he's all but dead. Oh, this will kill him. Sweet. Hey, it said it would kill him. That should have dropped him to 1 hit point. Or it should have dropped him all the way, not put him at 1 hit point. It's over. That did not get us much XP.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyetjits, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift.
The proud thing would be to shoot him. We could have Abrasi do it. We got him 100% loyal to us. Or do we spare his life? I feel like sparing his life will just have him come back against us. Oh man, this is a hard one. I really think things would be better if he was dead. He's one of the Okranas, like, he's the head of the Okrana in this area. That's not a good thing. But I feel like if we just let him go, not only would he not let things go against us because we've beaten him, and he already thought he's had us under his thumb a couple times, not to mention he had our father under his thumb. He's also obsessed with our sister. He must die? Alright. Do we do it ourselves because we're a proud son of a bitch? Or do we let Abrasi do it? I'm tempted to do it ourselves. I think we gotta do it ourselves.
Yes, you're a born murderer after all. What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting.
Victor.
What now?
Now we'll do some cleaning.
I'll fetch a shovel.
Yeah.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
See, she's right in.
Done. It doesn't even show.
I could help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
Rest in peace, Chief.
And nothing else out here. I like how there's a streak going towards the garden door. Oop, here.
How do you feel? Did I scare you?
I know you had to do it, otherwise you would have been in his position. What's next? What do you intend to do?
I'm still thinking.
Do you want to know what I would do?
The proud answer would be denying it. No, of course we do.
Please do.
If it was so simple, I would leave as far away from here as possible. But I know that this city won't easily forget you, and you about it.
Thank you.
Did I help?
I think so. I'll let you know how it went.
Oop, here. I like the sister.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas?
You won't be able to say this because your pride's too high? What? What was that decision?
I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than them? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain. And the price of following it is unknown. Do you think Rasputin could have survived?
Yeah.
The letter, yes. But it doesn't decide anything. He could have sent it before visiting the brothel. But if he's alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be the price? On the other hand, if everything works, I can become more powerful than ever. Russia will give me all the knowledge I could ever want. Tough choice, isn't it?
I really wonder what that other choice would be.
Let's not waste any more time.
Rasputin.
Let's see if our bearded monk is even alive. And let's fight for our position on the Tsar's court.
You've lost Father's
I won't be
grimoire.
needing this anymore. Farewell, Father. Let's go to paradise.
So that other choice was a false final choice? Arm in arm with the devil. Trust in Rasputin's plan and join him. Alright. Find out what happened to the brothel. Get to the Tsar's party. Where is it? Galena, whatever park. A fashionable park with a manicured shrubs and perfectly ordered flowers. Young ladies and little boys come here to play with their governesses. I remember playing badminton here with Lygia, and she hurt her feet badly from her new shoes. Mother reluctantly took us home, leaving a group of other trusted friends. You can also have a coffee in an outdoor cafe, or watch a performance by traveling artists. A girl watches circus performers with her younger sister, and all she can think about is that the servants laced her corset too tightly. She meets the eye of an acrobat arching in a cat-like pose. Both are 14. Both already realize no one in this world is really free. Still, it's been a very nice afternoon in Delinia Park. The birds are singing, squirrels dash by, and the air just seems fresher somehow. There's still 2 outfits we never found. Technically 3 outfits, but 2 books. Alright. Let's go. I will learn more Canadian French. It's almost the same as real French. In my experience, it just has a little bit more, what's the term? Snob in it. Sorry. But they are very full of themselves. What happened here? I don't know shit about Roman law. I'm working here. You can't arrest me.
I need a carriage. Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The brass will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
We have an option of, nope, can't do that, we're too proud, get into a fight, or discipline the soldiers in a proud show of fighting them.
So this what soldiers of the Russian Empire look like. A bunch of pathetic bribe takers with no honor and no sense of duty.
Suit yourself, magician. We'll see just how much honor you have when you end up in the Citadel.
I'm not going
Let's
back
get
there.
him. Doesn't have to be in one piece.
Too bad there should have been him saying, if they gave us the last word, it should have been like, I'm not going back there. Then they'd know that we're the one that escaped, and they'd be like, maybe we should let this one go. Right. Alright, what are we dealing with? Invulnerability and a risk. Reduce focus impact. Bukovac and a golem. Tell you what, let's put a wound on you, and over here we'll have the Bukovac put a wound on you. Oh, remember that sore knee? He took an arrow to it. Can't put that on him, so we'll put it on him. Ow. These guys hit kind of hard. They're leaving guts. What's taking Bukovac so long? Oh, I think I did the wrong move. Well, that guy's dead. I can't put bloody dead or suffering on this guy. Ow! I meant to do that move. My bad. Take your focus, sir. And Jin will heal us while weakening you. Alright, fingers crossed, everybody. We have a 50-50 chance of doing 4 focus, which will leave him at 1. Which, of course, LitlClutch will take right after he gives the guy all of the negative statuses we have. Like, we currently have Bloody Debt, which will make us take 11 damage in 1 more turn. We're slowed and we're bleeding, but we can give that all to the bad guy right here. Oh, it didn't go off fast enough. Boo. Oh well. Now he's got the rest of the Bloody Debt. The blood. I should have done the other one that makes us immune to the weak. I think I would have done 2. Oh well. Let's heal up. Half the damage we've taken. Plus he's vulnerable. Fight's over, maybe? Yeah, this should end the fight.
Dear sir, I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free. We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
I think the game considers us just using our powers, like our thaumaturgic powers, to get them to leave us be. So, probably should. And let me guess the other one is in Mirov. Nope. So Morov's open. Why would Morov still be open? Like, we don't have any quests in Morov. Go check out Impovishal for the side quest. I doubt we'll get enough XP to actually level us up enough to get the new skill, but worth looking. Wow, there's been like nothing to get experience from? The Warsaw Courier. Posthumous cult growing. Who hasn't heard about the tragic explosion in Povishal? All of our hearts are grief-stricken and eyes swollen from crying. It was just yesterday that I had a chance to talk to Grigory Rasputin himself, who organized the ill-fated feast. No one thought that the mysterious miracle worker would soon disappear behind a sporting house door, never to be seen again. Rasputin was surrounded by a strange aura. He was magnetic, and though he preached, oddly enough, he did not moralize. He took everyone under his wing. After all, he did organize his pre-mortem feast by the sporting house, making use of its facilities. To what extent? I did not inquire into that. He was just going in to go to the bathroom. He had to drain the lizard, you know? Drain it of what? We won't get into those details. Okay. Recently, the number of his followers, or friends, as Rasputin himself would call them, has increased significantly. Now that the monk is no longer with us, Rasputin's cult seems to have become fact, and the number of people praying to Rasputin is growing every minute. Just go see the ruins of the demolished body house. The faithful have built a shrine there to commemorate him. They stand guard by the coffin with the saint's body. They lay flowers and offer donations. There is even a baffling relic that draws a crowd of people wanting to at least skim it with their fingers. Although, judging by the covetous looks, most of them crave more. Rasputin, absent in spirit, lives on through his followers, and he might very well live forever, or at least longer than most mortals. Konstantia Zabowska. Sorry. Flowers, a bouquet of freshly picked flowers. The flowers droop sadly from their stems as if they were breaking under the weight of helplessness. On top of that, they smell of the unspeakable grief of the person putting together a bouquet for their loved ones who died in the explosion. It was a tragic death because it was so random. They were not the target. Why did this happen to them? They were not the target? Missing person ad. Missing. Our dear friend, Lukian Nadarzinski, has disappeared at an unknown time and under equally unknown circumstances. Neither his family nor friends know what happened to him. It's as if he's dissolved into thin air. Therefore, we kindly ask anyone who might know anything about the mysterious occurrence to provide information. Lucian is a middle-aged man of middle height and average build. No distinctive marks. Telephone number 2741. Wow, you give us so much to go on. Hey, we leveled up. 1 thaumaturgy point obtained. Obituary notice. The late Anila Narodzinska. Slavinska. The Narodzinskis lost someone too? Is now with the Lord, having died tragically in the recent explosion. The bereaved family would like to invite all friends and acquaintances to the funeral service at the St. Alexander's Lower Church on Saturday at 10 a.m., followed by the export of the body to Povalsky Cemetery at 5 p.m. on the same day. Shrine with relics. In memory of the great venerable Rasputin, his beautiful soul has gone to meet the Lord, but a piece of its body is here with us. Genuine relic of the great saint's body. Simply touch it to make all your worries go away. Please, leave a donation. Examine. Mysterious jar. An immense penis preserved in a solution. I'm like, it's going to be a giant dick, isn't it? I didn't want to say it out loud because I was hoping the game wouldn't go there. But apparently the game is as crass as I am. A touch of hands fondling. Okay, if Rasputin really is dead, what a great joke he's played on the world. He's left behind a penis and people come from far and wide to jerk him off. Oh, sorry, just touch it. So bad. Oh, it's kind of funny. It remembers various feelings. The penis remembers feelings. Okay. The touch of hands fondling the object of worship is imprinted on the jar. It remembers various feelings. Sadness at the passing of a great man, which is immediately followed by bitterness, fragrant with longing, but behind the colorful bouquet of emotions also desire? Such an immense pity. An immense pity. It's that big a penis? Well, you know how the song goes, right? Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. He had a dick that was 12 inches long. I think that's how it goes, right? Or is it a mile, 6 miles long? It's bigger with every telling, I swear. He had a massive dick. That's for sure. Body in a coffin. A burned and mutilated body. The hands anointed with the body... anointed the body with great care, wanting to keep it in the best possible condition. They rubbed the thighs, which seemed to be thinner, and a torso wider than remembered. Do fingers shrink so much after death? A thought crossed the mind that maybe this isn't Rasputin's body, but no, one has to believe. No, one has to believe. Yeah, no, that's not him. Thinner thighed? This corpse still has a dick. How's that possible? Rasputin's over here in the jar. Alright. Actually, we walked that way on the way in. Let's walk the other way out in case there are other random notes we can get to get more XP. I am king here, you bumpkin. Oh, he is sitting on a throne. She started to get a sour stench and pus down there. Ew. That's probably not good. Alright. I'm gonna go this way around, just... Actually, wait, we can't... Last time I think we came down this way here, didn't we? Oh, they blocked the path. We have to go this way. Boo. Yeah, rub it for... Yeah, you gotta rub it for good luck. If it grows, that's how you know it works. I didn't read the rest of your message, but we came to the same conclusion. The more if you rub it and it grows bigger, the more luck you get. Actually, you want to know what the biggest honor you can get for the most possible luck to have a fully blessed life? It's when it spits on you. Yep. Here's a blessing in the eye. Why would they let us go to Marav? Oh, you know what? Maybe let's go check on our shop. I'm surprised we didn't get a quest to try to find Grzinka. Like, she's missing and she's a dear... Like, she's been the maid for our family since we were little kids. Oh, shit. Look what they did to the tram. That's a streetcar with no desire. It's dead. They killed it. Yeah, they're going to burn our house or burn our shop down.
What do you want here?
Is that your shop, magician?
What they want?
I'd like to know what you're looking for. Did someone hire you?
Hired? We are the Holy Inquisition. It's time to dispose of you and your wealth.
Like Scowen promised a long time ago.
Go away.
You still have a chance to walk away, so get the fuck out.
Come on, let's use this one as an example.
We'll hang his head in the display window like a trophy for everyone to see.
Ooh, I bet my sister could sell her head for a lot of money. A genuine skull of a magician, full of magic powers. Alright, we don't have enough points to level up. Let's see. Resilience. Focus reduction. Resilience. This will be an easy fight. Alright. Velis, Krampus, Bukovac, or Gollum. Upirajin. You're first. Alright. Pop you in the nose to try to stop your attack. Bukovac. Alright, we'll go to Bukovac. We'll have him give you suffering with a howl. The move I meant to do last fight. Oh! Interrupted. Nice. Alright. You can now hit him with... Okay, let's get damage reduction on us by giving him a bop to the nose. And he's only got 2, so we'll take both his stats if they don't mind. Actually, do we have someone that can do it faster? Nope. We can't do 2 points before anyone else acts, unfortunately. We could do 1 point before somebody acts. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it this way. That's fine. We now have -4 to damage received. Oh, look, that hurt nothing at all, sucker. Okay. And then we'll take this guy's 1 point, which leaves us to hit Upirajin and, let's see, Krampus or Velis? Well, points. They're fast attacks or healing attacks. I don't want to use healing attacks yet. Alright, fine. We'll get this guy You lose focus instead of taking damage at a 4-to-1 ratio. This one, 50 chance of interrupting his planned action. My focus. All right. Okay, I have a chance at doing 50% chance at doing 4 focus. Everybody, we need our fingers crossed. He's got 18 hit points remaining, which means pretty much any one of our guys will be able to kill it. So I'm going to use Morena. Small chance it won't, but he's got other things on him. If the winter sleep doesn't kill him, then the suffering will. However, I could just guarantee his death by using like fear or yeah, we'll have Krampus kill him. 4! Yes! Thanks for having your fingers crossed. Totally worked. Ooh, I can take this guy's focus all at once. LitlClutch. LitlClutch can give him his doom, or its damage equal to 8 times its missing focus. No, not the one I was looking for. Right now, that would look like 0, but if it goes off, his attack will go off after ours, and we're about to take 5 focus from somebody. I want to see if this works. So we take 5 focus, making him vulnerable. Yeah, 25 damage. That worked out wonderful. Freeze, dirtbag.
That wasn't too hard. Damn it.
Oh, they've messed up the shop, I guess. It looks like they weren't able to get in, though. I hope that's not the only thing we get from coming here. There's got to be a chance of us finding... Oh, what's her name? Brzezinska. I'd rub some of this clap remedy on him, but never mind. The city's definitely looking worse for wear. Okay, looks like they got this area closed off, which is unfortunate. That's where the coterie is. I guess if we chose to go be with Rasputin, we can't go see the coterie. And we can't go further down this path. Alright. Well, we looked around hoping to find her. Maybe because we went and beat up those guys that were near our store will be in one piece, whereas if we didn't, it wouldn't have afterwards. Pure Power, Anti-Thaumaturge pamphlet. We bear witness. Let people know the truth about the magicians known as Thaumaturges. Read this and be aware of the threat. My name is Philippe. As many others, I used to think Thaumaturgy was something like summoning ghosts. I was wrong. My friends and I noticed a man we didn't know loitering around the neighborhood. Being the good citizens that we are, we went to ask if he was all right, and he came right at us. Not like a normal human being with a shiv or a club. He attacked us with magic. It was as if something tore my head apart from the inside. Like a great beak plucked out my muscles one by one. Agony, madness. I couldn't wake up for a long time. I was dreaming, and after I woke up, I was restless. I think he took something from me. Maybe a piece of my soul. Don't know, but I do know I witnessed the work of evil. People like that shouldn't exist. We must fight. It's either us or them. Be brave like Philippe and join us in the struggle to cleanse Warsaw. Say no to magicians. Okay, but Philippe was trying to cause an uprising. He had it coming, okay? He was a bad dude. Says nothing about the facts that he was actually about to attack, like he was instigating a fight against the soldiers. No, it was us being evil. We did take his flaw, though. I won't deny that. Anything down this part of the street? Nope, there's the other half we can go. Was it me? At least I don't think it was. And we can't go any further because it's all boarded up. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go meet up with Rasputin. To Delinia Park. Say one more word and you'll be sorry.
The Tsar is about to give his speech and you're loafing around? Get to work.
No grunt tells me how to be a waiter. Do you want to switch?
Attention, we have an audience. Are you lost, sir? The entrance for guests is on the other side of the park.
Fight the soldiers for the uniform? Something eludes us. Keep searching.
Carry on. I'm not even here.
Jacket, clean and very well cared for. He hung the jacket carefully, watching not to make any creases or a spot on the fabric. He blew off a speck of dust, making sure the jacket was in perfect condition. Not only does his existence depend on it, but his family's too. That jacket means work, and work means life. Military boots. One is polished to a shine, while the other is still muddy. Forced to polish his shoes, he couldn't believe he was doing it. It's demeaning. It's outrageous. Enough. Conviction that he was not a servant took over, and he threw off his shoes, wanting to fight for what was due to him, or at least a modicum of respect. Communist Manifesto, printed underground, has been read many times. Words read countless times still ignite the heart and mind in the same way. Despite his familiarity with the reading material, he shouted words of awe and dazzlement time and again, unable to contain the heart of ideological excitement. Conclusion: upsetting the order. There is considerable tension between soldiers and waiters on ideological grounds, or ideological grounds, however you like to pronounce it. I usually go ideological. I don't know why I'm being ideological. It's kind of fun to say, actually. Anyways, the uniformed men feel they stand higher in the hierarchy and take advantage of their position. But there is a fire of revolution burning in the hearts of one of the waiters, which can easily be stoked enough to burn others. He should then see to it that nothing happens to his jacket. Oh, we could use Lalek. Yeah, so many crests we have.
Excuse me.
Speak, man. What is it?
Spark a revolutionary flame in one of the waiters.
You're struggling under the bourgeois boot. You've carried a sense of injustice for a long time now. Don't let the Tsar's dogs smother you. Even if you lose your job, at least you will keep your dignity.
Respect the uniform. You can clean our boots, lousy waiters.
Calm down.
The hell I will. I've been calm for long enough, and I've had it. Arise, the damned of the earth!
Be careful not to dirty your precious jacket with all the blood that's about to gush from your nose.
Worry about yourself.
You probably could have took those. Suddenly we have a new uniform.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What, did we take them all out?
I haven't been here in a while.
Gotta look around this place. Oh, it's actually a pretty big space. I was not expecting that. He died, but he'll live again. Open your hearts to accept the new Messiah. Magdalena.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Just in case I accidentally skip stuff. Rose, I wonder who left it here. The thorns hurt her fingers, but she doesn't notice. She put the flower back on the marble railing. Since the rose can't adorn his grave, let it forever remain at the place of vengeance. It feels right. She touches the weapon hidden under her clothes. It's warm. She's waiting for Scallon. Vonda. Oh, Vonda's going to try to kill Scallon? For that, Mikhail? But I guess she did have feelings for Mikhail, even though she didn't. She rebuffed his approaches of love and everything. Someone is carrying a gun and plans to kill Scallon, and I think I know who. Vonda. There's no way she'll make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. On top of that, her actions could interfere with the coteries' plans. I should talk to her. Coteries? Why are we worried about the coterie?
Nice outfit. Are you serving refreshments to your people tonight? I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
I might say the same about you. I thought you wouldn't be in the mood for a party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
But in the world of an eye for an eye, as Grammy Flashway said, eye for an eye just ends up with everyone blind. Say that you saw her through.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Konyechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Ganef. So it's Scowan's turn now.
She's calling us a Ganef now, too?
Anyone who gets in my way.
Would be suicide.
I'm that Ganef. I killed Konieczkin.
Then you're one of us now. Help me with Scowan.
Would be suicide.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
Find out that she promised you a revolution? Remind her of Janek. Oh, is that the boy we saved?
Yannick needs you.
Yannick.
He barely made it out alive from the Citadel. You can't leave him now.
Ugh.
You'll have your revenge. I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Think she's actually going to listen? The guy mentioned Svetlana for a second. Isn't that the woman that we got killed by accident when we were trying to help her get out of the country? I think because we talked to her too long and then the golem showed up. Oh shit. There's a lot of guys with guns. And this place is huge. Alright, I think it's time to go get the actual point. I was hoping we'd find more points of interest that could level us up. Oh. Macaroons.
I can't eat anymore. Pass. Well, maybe just a piece of...
Maria?
It's good that you're here. Bring me another piece of meringue with an extra serving of strawberries. And maybe a plate of cooked meats.
Maybe you'd like some baked potatoes with that?
Why not? I'm eating for two after all.
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, it's you. I've been so distracted lately. You know, being with child and all.
Do you believe that Rasputin survived the explosion?
He who believes in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. He who believes in me shall live forever. But it's a shame about Aniela. Silly woman, she could have been here with us. Oh well. I have to think about someone else now.
Congratulations. Who's the lucky father?
Rasputin?
For behold, from henceforth, all generations shall call me blessed. For he that is mighty have done to me great things. Pretty, isn't it? I'll be giving birth to a savior. Grigory loves me more than all of you.
Do you think Rasputin is the father?
A mother knows these things. But why should I explain it to you?
Some poor things elude us, really?
Maybe we'll talk some other time.
Ooh, we're gonna have to talk to her again once we get more information. Something tells me that it's not Rasputin's. Although he was known for getting it on, so maybe. Alright, we explored looking for all the extra tidbits. Now we can actually follow things. There's the fountain.
Am I sensing? Interesting.
Prayer beads. Looks like the ones belonging to Rasputin. There's a feeling of excitement clinging to the beads that's hard to conceal behind a poker face. The conclusion of the long-term plan is so close. Just a few more moves on the board. Checkmate and a win. Our win, Victor. On the board where I'm the king and you're the queen. The rest are pawns. Sergei?
A familiar face. Good evening.
Looking at your outfit, I can't help wondering. Are you trying to cook up another scandal?
Ask why he's being hostile. Express astonishment that his friends are not with him.
The last time I saw you were accompanied by two gentlemen. What happened to them?
I needed some space.
Why are you being hostile?
Sergei, why the hostility?
We did beat him up.
Let's see. Because you humiliated me. Because you ruined my chance to get happily married. Sophia has traveled across the ocean just to stay away from me.
I thought you also beat him up him and his friends. Point out that she never wanted him.
Sergei, we both know that Sophia never treated you seriously. She led you on for her own enjoyment and to spite her father. But she couldn't fool a Thaumaturge.
You opened my eyes to the fact that she never loved me, for which I will be eternally grateful. Nevertheless, I need to ask, what are you actually doing here?
Admit that you have an appointment with someone.
I'm looking for someone. So far, I've been led on a wild goose chase, though.
Sounds like high society. Someone who enjoys playing with people.
Very well put.
I believe you should listen to me.
Sure.
Yes? What did you want to share with me?
I was recently elected to the city council. I've also been attending audiences with Tsar Nikolai. Things that are now being discussed at the top are making me worried.
Get to the point.
What are you specifically worried about?
The council has prepared a series of anti-Thaumaturge's decrees. They only need to be signed by the Tsar. In the decrees, Skawon advocates for such ideas as exile or creating adjustment clinics. Shall I go on?
These clinics.
I'd like to know some specifics. For example, those clinics.
That's the most ruthless part. Do you know what a lobotomy looks like?
Lobotomies?
That's how these places are meant to socially adjust Thaumaturges. But you didn't hear it from me, all right?
Thank you, Sergei. That's enough.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening.
Find out more about his plane. Got bits and pieces all over the place. Okay, nothing up there.
Nothing.
Shursky. Interesting sight. A bourgeois waiter. You do realize that you're still a wanted man?
I'm here on a mission. I assume you're here for similar reasons.
Rasputin chose me to be the executor of his work.
Do you know about the explosion of the Mockroth?
Where were you when Rasputin was blown up along with Aunt Yaja's brothel?
I was where he had ordered me to be. I don't question it.
And if he told you to organize the explosion, you wouldn't question that either?
This is none of your business, Shursky.
Can't do these because of paths we've chosen. Okay, what about the mission?
What part of Rasputin's will are you trying to execute here?
I am Yeretel, the Angel of Destiny. I am his sword against false acolytes. Maybe you're one of them.
But Maria.
Apart from us, there's also Maria. I think Rasputin favors her the most.
Grigory sees her as but an empty vessel. She doesn't have faith.
Revealed to him that she's with child.
The vessel is hardly empty. Rasputin filled it, and now Maria is pregnant with his child.
Or maybe the whore is lying just to keep him with her.
No. I don't think we should suggest she be eliminated.
I sense this subject makes you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Say that you can't have it out here and now.
Will you finally act? Or will you keep barking until you're ordered otherwise?
I've already received my orders. Rasputin will never forgive you, and when he returns, he will reward me for bringing you to justice, for I am his hammer that smites the witches.
What? We're on we chose Rasputin, right? I'm confused. I thought he was on our side. Maybe because I provoked him? I honestly thought I was saying we can't fight right now. Did I misread that? Okay, we need to hit him with Upir Lorjin, Lelik Omolrana. And we can't get rid of his resistance at all. So we're gonna have to use suffering to get him going. Erosion. Okay, get him weakened. We'll give him some suffering and takes 50% more damage. And while we're at it, we'll have Lelek keep us from getting any augmented states while making that guy exposed. There we go. We broke his focus. At least we're not bleeding. I shouldn't be stunned unless it was a side effect of the person we hit. Don't see it. Okay, he's got 38. Golem can take him out. Behind you. Oof. Oof. Oh! Okay, one was enough. You know what? Yeah, we'll yell it and give our skill, transfer our disabilities to him. That way we get rid of the stun factor for... We had like 3 turns of stun last. I want to maybe have us doing things too. Slows the enemy for 2 rounds. We have a 75% chance at killing him? Okay. Didn't get it. I'm guessing he'll possibly die from the... Oh, no, Suffering did it.
Am I a magician or what?
Small portrait of the Virgin Mary. An icon with an image of the Virgin Mary. He touched the image of the Virgin Mary with reverence until the thought of her, Maria, the Savior's false mother. They have nothing in common but the name. It makes weak minds even weaker by distorting the perspective. That's what Maria is like. Weak but loud. We need this. We need to silence her, my friend. Oh, shit. Maybe I should... Oh, I should have the other guy do it.
Have you seen Pickles anywhere?
Do you think Rasputin is the father?
A mother knows these things. But why should I explain it to you?
Listen, you and your child are not safe here. And you won't be if you choose to keep playing Rasputin's game.
You're just jealous. The prince is losing his grip on the throne? Admit it. When Rasputin gets a proper heir, you'll be a nobody. All my life, I've relied on myself and the streets. And now my life will change.
He's there.
I'm sorry, really, but after what you've been through, you should think about yourself now.
I don't get it. We chose the Rasputin path. Why is it having us go against his wishes?
You won't get rid of me. And I'll repeat all of this to Grigori. You can't be trusted.
Listen, you and your child are not safe here. And you won't be if you choose to keep playing Rasputin's game.
You're just jealous. The prince is losing his grip on the throne? Admit it. When Rasputin gets a proper heir, you'll be a nobody. All my life, I've relied on myself and the streets. And now my life will change.
Do you think this is the first heir? Rasputin has already abandoned one wife and a bunch of children in Siberia. You're not special.
You know what? Fuck off. You always seemed like bad news.
Rasputin may promise you something, but as soon as he has the opportunity, he'll shed the burden that you will both be to him. Just think about it. You know what he's capable of.
I need to think. Leave me alone.
But I thought, like, this said that we had to get rid of her. Why are we trying to protect her? Like, I think it... The baby's not born yet. A very thin line to be walking. I'd protect the baby, but the baby that's not yet born...
Am I a magician or what?
Some pages are stuck together and many are missing. On the tattered cover, there's a trace of the contempt that Magdalena's fanatical devotion is met with. Initially, her commitment was desirable, but enough is enough. She lacks knowledge and refinement. Without proper qualities of the mind, she'll be nothing but a liability. We must put an end to it now. Now, Victor. Follow the thread. Rasputin is not hiding his plan. He wishes to remove any unnecessary pawns from the board. He made it clear to me that there's only room for one person at his side. It can't be a pawn on this board. It has to be the figure that will perform the checkmate. Maybe convincing her to leave is enough and we don't have to kill her for the other woman.
Magdalena?
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
I knew that Rasputin invited you personally. Why are you surprised by that?
You seem surprised to see me.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll. I thought you were dead.
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
What do you remember from the moment of the explosion?
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
She still lives. What about the family?
What about Aniela and Lucian?
They are no longer with us. They are already enjoying the afterlife, awaiting salvation.
Do you think they deserved such a fate?
Each of us has a different fate in store for them. Aniela was chosen. She died at Grigori's side. And Lucian just disappeared one day. I think he might have left because his fate wasn't strong enough.
He might have been the one that set the bomb.
I don't want to talk about them anymore. I need to have clarity in my heart.
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
I see you found your calling in evangelism.
My heart is filled with love, so I preach the good news. Let everyone prepare for Grigori's coming. Everything is possible for those who believe.
Talk about Lazarev?
I saw Lazarev was here too.
Blessed Lazarev. He's one of Rasputin's most trusted acolytes. I'm glad he's here. I know he keeps me safe.
I'll let you
We're missing
work.
something.
It's a mission. Preaching the truth. For I tell you, having faith in yourself is treacherous, but having faith in him is the right way.
Attempts at writing. Pages written in scribbled handwriting with numerous errors. She guided her hand extremely carefully, calmly, but no, the pen slipped and made a blob. And again, straight. The same thing again. She's still learning, which takes time. Hard work doesn't scare her, and for the time being, she will make up for her shortcomings with a sincere heart and zeal. Chair at the ball. An ornate oak chair with expensive upholstery. She felt the softness of velvet under her fingers. Hitherto unknown to her, her heart opens and memories flood in. In the countryside, they didn't have such things. All the chairs were hard, wobbling, and crooked-legged. Ah, home. Never mind the chairs, she would gladly sit on them next to her mama and papa. Conclusion? Magdalena's efforts makes up for a lack of her education with a lively zeal and a sincere desire to preach the word of God, or the word of Rasputin. She tries with all her might to be a worthy apostle, devoting herself to her studies, even though she finds it difficult. Deep in her heart, however, she longs for home and rural simplicity, which she's more familiar with. Ah, we can push that into her. You want to go home to the simpler times.
You're disturbing.
From a poor village to high society, all eyes are turned on you today.
I wanted a better life, not applause, and work to help my mama and papa.
And how does standing here in a beautiful dress among the cream of Warsaw society help your parents?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen them in a long time, and they can't write. What I do, that's not important. All is as it must be.
Expose her sense of alienation, make her reject Rasputin. Accuse her of not trying hard enough. You are not swept away by her speech.
Look around. At first glance you look like the rest of the guests, but you know full well that you don't belong in this world. These people will never accept you as one of their own, and then Rasputin will abandon you. What use does he have for an apostle who is a burden?
I'm not a burden.
Go back to your people. All you'll find here is disappointment and the pain of not being good enough.
I tried.
Yeah.
I
did not like how that
so
went down.
Hard.
I know.
Leave me alone, please.
You mean things like this? A star? Or how about this? Gotta love those mini eggs. I don't like the rich, like dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate. But I'm more of a candies person, like Sour Patch Kids. That's my jam. Sour Keys, oh, so good. Beach. Wait, did we already fail the quest? Or did we convince the baby girl to leave? Like, it wanted us to get... I think fighting the guy is what Rasputin might have wanted, because it's supposed he wants it to just be me and him at the end. In other words, he used those people, he has no use left for them, which does not make me trust Rasputin. Do I get... Yeah. Okay. So I think I convinced her that, you know, he's already had a wife and kids. The fact that you're going to be giving birth to another baby Rasputin isn't a big deal, and therefore she's going to not stick around. Especially she's not going around saying, oh, but I have Rasputin's baby. I'm special. Like, I think that's how we got rid of her. We beat up the other guy, and then we convinced that one to go back home to her mama and papa. She's not good enough for high society, blah, blah, blah. I did not like how that... I didn't like how we did it, but at least we didn't kill her. We just convinced her to leave. Ooh, white chocolate's good. Especially like the Cadbury white chocolate with a bit of dark, like normal milk chocolate around it. Yeah. White chocolate. Alright, here we go.
Friends, today on the birthday of our son and successor, our father's words show the direction of our thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. We are summoned to reaffirm that power and preserve it for the benefit of the people from any encroachment. Today, as this storm rages in the streets, and evil has penetrated people's souls and settled in them for good.
There. Quiet, Milutka. Не знаю, что происходит.
Do not fear. I am with you always, even until the end of the world.
Stay where you are, or I'll send you to hell once more. Wasze Imperatorskie Величество, he's a dangerous man. There's no telling to whom he sold his soul to be here.
Нет. Grigori Yefimovich Rasputin, я слышала о вас. Come closer, please.
She's been trying to heal her sick son and nothing's worked. Rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. And now that we got a glimpse, we kind of wonder why. Maybe it's the next younger, sexier model.
Blessing upon you, Alexei Nikolaevich. God has brought you back to life to help him.
Это чудо!
God sent me to give you a warning. For years, I had shared my visions, but you wouldn't listen. And 3 days ago, I was sentenced to death. Now I stand before you, a humble servant, as God has sent me once again, to save you. If only Vasha Imperatorskoye Velichestvo would care to listen to me.
God bless you, Grigori Yefimovich.
You have our complete attention, Mystic. This is a great honor for me. But I wouldn't be here today if not for someone special. Show yourself.
I am here to bear witness to Rasputin's miracles. He has snatched me away from the embrace of death, and I believe he will do the same for the Tsarevich. Look, he is standing here before you, even though 3 days ago I was watching him die. This man is a true miracle worker.
And who are you, man?
Should we let Rasputin speak? Or let our pride say? I gotta trust Rasputin.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Viktor Stanislavovich.
What? Arrest him! He's a fugitive and a terrorist!
Quiet, infidel. This is a converted sinner to whom we should show nothing but mercy. He's a good man and a loyal acolyte. A sinner, but he has redeemed his guilt as he acted on my behalf, trying to protect me from infidels. People like Scowen.
Any last word before we become a legend?
Well done. They hang on your every word, especially Tsarina Alexandra.
Is he secretly a thaumaturge too?
Faltering, like yours. Thank you for believing in me. Ready to celebrate success?
First, well, he promised that you're at your father's grave. How does your hypnosis work?
I've never asked you before, but how exactly do your abilities work?
What's the point of knowing if they work? I'm not a thaumaturge, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, so he might be.
Tell me.
Victor, not everything can be comprehended. Sometimes you must trust and believe. Ready for the happily ever after?
Sure.
I'm
ready. And jittery. Am I wrong? Great.
So welcome, Tsar Nikolai Romanov's court Thaumaturge. Welcome to the new reality, my friend. The great Russia needs people like him. Powerful and capable Thaumaturges. That kind of power is worth having by your side. I know what I'm talking about.
If the mystic says so, then so be it. We consider this man's trespasses non-existent. Tsarskoye Cielo will accept the Thaumaturge, if that's your will.
What do you say, my friend?
Express your gratitude to the Tsar and Rasputin.
Your Imperial Majesty, it's an honor. I vow to loyally serve you personally and all of Russia.
So help you, God.
I believe what we've just witnessed here is a harbinger of good changes. Together, we will secure a strong and healthy future for us all. And now, let's celebrate. Long live Alexei, my son.
Long live Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin.
Long live me.
I guess I gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting things to work out for us in the end. Ooh, the next year.
Are you busy?
I'm just offering a short prayer. God will forgive. What brings you to me?
I came to say goodbye. I'm leaving.
So suddenly? Even a Rasputitsa won't keep you here?
I'm afraid not. Such an opportunity may not come again.
Would you care to reveal some of the mystery to me?
Sure.
Manchuria calls to me.
What is it you're going to chase halfway around the world so suddenly?
There is something going on in there that I think may be the work of a powerful salutor.
Your appetite isn't waning. How will you endure the journey back with such pain?
Relax. There are places in the Middle Kingdom that can help me.
Be careful.
Time for me to go. Ride me.
Victor, do me a favor and buy some of their patent medicines for me.
Send me a list. Be well.
Go with God, my friend.
I thought Victor's looked pretty good through the whole game, but right there he looked kind of smug.
They say your choices define your value. What does that make me? The Uper took me on a journey that
it
made
covered
me
some secret
realize
knowledge
my
from the
difficult relationship with my father
court's books.
looked from his point of view, and
It's
how
got
I
an
should
achievement
look at it
saying
in
as much.
hindsight. I burned the Black Grimoire and deserted those who had counted on me. I chose Rasputin. I chose myself. And the coterie? It never came into being. I suspect its would-be members went their separate ways, and I don't suppose they think fondly of me. Ligia is in St. Petersburg with me. I thought she could start over here, but without her ambition, she has become apathetic and insecure.
I was worried about
we
that.
talk less and less, and I'm ashamed to admit I prefer it that way. I hardly recognize her. Uncle Sasha has become a grandfather. He seems to enjoy spending his retirement pampering his grandchild. The circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's death have never been clarified, and hopefully it will stay that way.
Get to the point, Victor. Everyone wants to know what happened to Abaurice.
Please continue.
Abaurice and Victor were going to live happily ever after, as friends. But as Victor turned out to be a prick and left.
That's not the way it was.
He soon regretted his actions and cried himself to death. Amen. This is fucking it. Over, goodbye, see you tomorrow.
We write letters to each other, and let's leave it at that. I'm worried about what's happening in the city. Warsaw is on fire. People finally dare to lift their weary heads while socialist militants carry out attacks on anyone who doesn't support the revolution. As for the Flying University, the idea faded and died in the Ochrana cells where the rebellious students were locked up. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different story. But enough about that. It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
My work here is done. Get to the end of the adventure. It was a good story. I'm not 100% pleased with all the choices. It wasn't her pride. We took her ambition. Lygia, I wish we did it without harming Lygia. They made it seem like we would lose Upir, which is the basis of our thaumaturgy. The way, or at least that's the way the game made it out. He was our first Salutor and the base, like the original play of our thaumaturgy. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't have involved her. I don't like that she lost. She lost her flaw. Ooh, Bulbarith. Nah, I wish we had gotten Bulbarith. Should we bring it back up and see what it would have been like with the coterie? You think things would be... He could still be part of the coterie even though we followed Rasputin. But I guess we burnt our father's book. But our going with Rasputin and helping the Tsar ended up... Should have helped things for thaumaturges the country over, because all of a sudden he's endorsing thaumaturgy, right? You can't be like, thaumaturges are evil, lock them all up, and then have a court thaumaturge. But the fact that they ended up saying how she was, like, her sister was barely recognizable afterwards, I don't like that. It seems like they're trying to show that there would be like like they're planning sequels to Victor's story. And I'd definitely be open to exploring more of the world. Whether we're Victor or not, honestly, but... It definitely need a whole new combat system, I think, if you're doing that way, because especially then he'd be starting with like 8 Salutors. Unico, a super children's show, has multiple deaths from Sinrio, aka Hello Kitty Company. I've never heard of it. Kids shows were definitely less pampering than shows today. It might be worth playing it again sometime, just to find out if we could do it with saving Lygia. I think we might have a save from right before we did that too. I'm going to let this play for a minute while I quickly go to the bathroom, and afterwards we'll load up and we'll go the coterie path to see what happens if we betray Rasputin. Even though we were kind of loyal to him the whole way through. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, wrong button. Sorry about that. And you just started looping? Yeah. I guess you can't be too much money on art. Does it continue? Where does the continue take us? The last autosave. Okay. Let's see. Save 10. Is that the one where we get to choose before leaving? Nope. Nine? Alright. I'll spend less time reading because we've already heard these things last time. This is right after when we had the trial in our head and we chose to go against Rasputin. So we chose the coterie. All right. Let's go. Let our sister know how we're doing. We'll fight Konichkin, and then we'll go off and choose the coterie side. Oh, where's... The beer's not there. No, that might be the next time the beer's there. This is the first time.
Liga?
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it. I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back. Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
I doubt she would have abandoned us, but maybe she's just like, I gotta get away from these crazy families. Sorry, I'm just kidding. No. Just getting my pizza ready. There we go.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east? Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
There's one other person I feel we
Just
wronged.
now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now.
What was his name? Rafa, the Thaumaturge that helped get rid of Gollum when we took the flaw from her sister. He was supposed to keep the Gollum. That's what he agreed to do it if we let him have Gollum. And then we kept it. So we took our sister's flaw and we kept the Gollum. And he ended up dying. The little boy a little bit. Like he wanted the ghost gone, so taking his power helped the boy. But I feel like there might have been another way to help him. Like he probably didn't really understand what his power was.
I know it has to end someday, but God is my witness. I don't know what will be left of this city. I don't know what could stop this madness. Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
Eventually.
I've just risen from the dead. Besides, I didn't want to bother you. At least until I came up with a solution.
And how is that going?
I'm considering a few options. Give me some time.
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
We've already asked about Grażynka.
Do you know if anything happened to the store?
I didn't even want to try to get in there to check. You shouldn't go there right now.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago. Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas.
Niczkin.
Grażynka.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Ligia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
I wonder, if we did spare him and we make it to the Tsar and he pardons us, Kanishkin can't touch us. Like, his power in the Okrana is a manifestation of the Tsar's power, and if the Tsar's like, he's forgiven, well then he has to let us go. Unfortunately, this time we're not siding with Rasputin, we're siding with the Coterie, so I'm guessing that won't happen.
Try and force me, Chief.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Dear Ligia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down.
He took Brzezinska.
I'm just trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
You should never try to use our sister against us. The pepperoni are just spicy enough that it always makes my nose run a little bit.
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own. After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Niedzitz, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Wanna share any other fantasies? Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe me.
Are rubles a lot of money? Bellis or Francis? All right. Well, this is the next guy to act. We did not stop his attack. Yeah, we can get damage reduction, however. Reduce focus, interrupt the enemy's attack. Damage reduction and status ailment immunity for a turn was probably not bad. Hey, look, no damage, no blood. Oh, nowadays. I meant back in like the 1906 era. That's about a penny? That's sad. Canadian money's not exactly worth a lot. Alright, let's see. Chance at 20%. 50-50 chance of getting 4 impact? And we can take the last 2 from this guy. Probably going to be hit and left bleeding, but we'll be transferring the bleed to the guy that we're fighting. Ooh, 5 focus. He's only got 4 left. Let's just take it. Oh wait, we're taking his though. Yeah, back before World War I and II, I think it'd be worth it quite a bit more. Not just because all money was kind of worth more back then, right? Okay. Well. Let's take him down. Ooh, we're low on health. One of these guys have a move that gives a lot of health back. Where is it? Oh, that's just 10. That would get us 17. 24, but we have a... We cursed ourselves to get... Oh, he's just going to cover anyways. Curse ourselves to get 11 in 2 turns, which we could always pass on to somebody else. We get 17. Or we get 24. I'll take the 24. Ticks you get no. Removes all negative states from you and transfers them to the enemy. It's going to take too long, I think. We're going to take the 11 damage from the bloody debt at this rate. Unless I can do a slow move rather than a quick move. Find out. No, I took it right there. Darn it. Fight's almost over, so it won't be a problem. I got 1 focus left. Okay, I'll take this guy's focus. Flex damage equal to 8 times the person's missing focus. We do 48. He's at 54. We'll weaken them both, so they should both lose their action. Taking the last focus away. And this guy's got 13. So we can take him out. And the guy in the back. Like, Marina's special move would only do 22 to 32, but this will do 56. Doing 8 damage for every missing focus.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyechit's loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift.
I really think he deserves this.
Yes. You're a born murderer, after all. What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting.
Victor.
What now?
Now we'll do some cleaning.
I'll fetch a shovel.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
I like Lygia.
Done. It doesn't even show.
Rest in peace, Chief.
All right.
How do you feel? Did I scare you?
I know you had to do it, otherwise you would have been in his position. What's next? What do you intend to do?
I'm still thinking.
Do you want to know what I would do?
Yes.
Please do.
If it was so simple, I would leave as far away from here as possible. But I know that this city won't easily forget you, and you about it.
Thank you.
Did I help?
I think so. I'll let you know how it went.
Stuck to here.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas?
I wish they let us hear what Upir's saying. But
do you think Rasputin could have survived?
it tells me Rasputin's the one that set the bomb.
Yes.
Or had someone set the bomb anyway. He left knowing it was going to blow, is what I think.
But if
maybe
he's
there's just...
alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be...
Maybe it wasn't that he was involved with it, but he had a vision of it, and he knew he needed to get rid of as many of his acolytes as possible, and he trusted us to survive.
Russia will give me all the knowledge I could ever want.
Because there was that one thing we found that said the guy, it sounded like it was from the person who did the bombing, wasn't expecting to harm their own family. I think it was the Nedeyitska, the husband that left because the wife or daughter was getting really close to Rasputin. Hopefully Rasputin wasn't, you know, having sex with her.
I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than them? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. A If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain, and the price of following it is unknown. Tough choice, isn't it?
It seems to me like they expect you to side with Rasputin through all of this.
Let's not waste any more time.
Choose the coterie.
Let's try to resurrect my father's cause. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
Is there any hope left for this story to have a happy ending?
I've thought of a good ending for our story. I want to finish what Father started. I'll rebuild the Thaumaturge coterie. I hope that will bring peace to him and to us.
Papa would have been proud of you.
I'm sure not living to see this was part of his plan.
Victor.
There was a man, and now the man is no more. See, Victor? If I put my mind to it, I can do a little magic myself. Did someone die again and needs to be buried?
Agree with him.
We've decided about our future. It's time to look my enemies in the eye and appreciate those who stand with me. I need to see certain things through to the end.
Well, well, our Victor, all grown up.
I'll come back for you once it's all over.
Be careful.
Good luck, brother. You can do it.
Talk to the old ya. Alright. And finding what happened at the brothel is also still an option. It will get us an extra little bit XP, so. Pop over that way.
I need a carriage. Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The brass will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
So this what soldiers of the Russian Empire look like. A bunch of pathetic bribe takers with no honor and no sense of duty.
Suit yourself, magician. We'll see just how much honor you have when you end up in the Citadel. Let's get him. Doesn't have to be in one piece.
They think awfully big of themselves. Alright. Focus reduction. LitlClutch or Golem, eh? Well, in that case, we'll give him... good old Howl. Give him some pain. Did not disrupt his turn. Jin. Vulnerability. They're both going to act before us no matter what. Oh, no. Here we go. All my actions are either slow or very slow. That's unfortunate. Well, if we're not going to get the damage reduction up in time anyway. Should have done to the other guy. Oh well. Would have prevented that attack. Not that one though. You can take my bleed. Now, shall we finish this fight? Hey, I just got rid of the bleeds and he gave it right back to me. Rude. Over. Oh, splatters. And smush goes the bad guys. Oh.
Sir, I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free. We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
All right. Pop over to Marov, fight the guys at her store before they burn it down on us. Especially since it seems like we're going to be staying in Warsaw rather than leaving with the Rasputin and the Tsar.
What do you want here?
Is that your shop, magician?
Yes.
You still have a chance to walk away, so get the fuck out.
Come on, let's use this one as an example.
We'll hang his head in the display window like a trophy for everyone to see.
Imagine that. He's going to put his friends set up in the trophy so everyone knows not to mess with us. And they're letting us use them as an example not to mess with the Thaumaturge. Very selfless of them. $50-50. Velis. Did not stop his move. But we're now taking focus damage instead. Damage reduction. Pyrogen. damage. Suffering going. Oh, sucker shot. My nose. Eh? It'll happen after we put suffering on that other guy. That will work out. Now 2 people have suffering. The other one's about to die. Look, another one drop. We'll knock him out of his state. That takes all his focus away. Means he doesn't get to do his attack. Apparently he got 2. Either way, he's done.
That wasn't too hard.
A little bit, eh? Alright, that got us a level, but can't spend a point because we need 3 to level up a stat. Alright. Now we saved our shop. Let's go see what happened at the explosion. Official. Alright. A bit of a run. We'll get around there. How's it going, Fully? Have you had your fill? Are you never full? Alright, dear friend, Lukian Nadorzinska has disappeared at an unknown time and dear situation. Yeah, and if we come over here... Oh, that's the paper. Where is it? There it is. A bouquet of freshly picked flowers dripped sadly from the stems as if they were breaking under the weight of helplessness. On top of that, they smell the unspeakable grief of the person putting together a bouquet for their loved ones who died in the explosion. It was a tragic death because it was so random. They were not the target. Why did this happen to them? See, I think... Oh, there's the body in the coffin. And... mysterious jar with a really big penis in it. Alright, we found everything we came here. I'm sorry, you know, we just had to go see the giant mystical penis. How often in life do you come across one of those, right? We had to go and touch it and stroke it. Gaze longingly at it from what the papers said. Oh wait, no, that's what everyone else was doing. We just came here to see if it was Rasputin. It's not. Close to the apple tree, tucked at the fallja. Alright. We're not going down to see the birthday party? Save that poor child? Does this mean that the Tsar's child dies? Let's check in on our Soviet or socialist friends. Except for she's not going to be here. She's going to be off trying to. Oh, she is here. But if we took the other route, she wasn't here. She was off trying to kill Scowland, the general guy, the governor general.
Wanda.
Did you come to lecture me about not doing anything stupid?
Admit you wanted to warn her.
How did you know they would take us to the Citadel?
Thank you, Wanda. You saved my life. You're welcome. After the row by the church, they made no bones about where they were taking you. They wanted to make it an example to others.
They underestimated you.
By the way, that madame, who is she?
A colleague.
You look like someone who has a lot of colleagues. Well, never mind. Watch out for her. What about you? What are you doing here?
Came to offer my condolences about Mikhail.
I'm really sorry about your loss.
Do you feel better now? You managed to get out, and Michał stayed there.
You'd rather have it the other way around?
Ah.
Look after yourself. I hope you thought it through.
I'll take care of everything. I promise.
Yeah, she's going to be going for Scotland. That's a woman who wants to get revenge. Maybe I should try to talk her out, but I've tried to be polite and wish her for condolences. I think she only sells junk.
Ich hab mir nicht mit Weimen eins zu beheften, mit keinem ein kein Wort zu reden. Es geht mir aus meine Keuches und Kräften, dem Teuer ist mir abzubegen.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
A certain bearded friend of mine has kicked up a storm in the city. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for Thaumaturges.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're walking on a room with someone singing beautifully. You don't interrupt it. Not even for a snide remark.
What were you doing for those 3 days?
I was wondering how we could leave Warsaw in case you never came back.
I had a few wounded to treat, and I prayed that the next one wouldn't be you. What are we waiting for?
Admit that Ariel Rafa isn't coming.
I'm afraid the 3 of us will have to suffice.
What happened?
When I got to him, he was dying. Wounded in a fight with an angry mob. Anti-Thaumaturge lynchings are spreading across the city.
There will be time for remorse and grief when this is all over.
It's just that we start.
Let's get on with it.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the Pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the Pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
Your turn.
My name is Viktor Szulski. I'm a Thaumaturge. It wasn't my choice. But when someone seeks our blood, they should be met with the proper response. I'm not going to beg anyone for mercy.
Never again.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Is that it? I can't feel anything.
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
Start with the heart dimension.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt it. I felt relieved.
I can feel something too.
Look at all. Alec looks so cute there. He's so excited.
I know that golden tail.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
Word. I cannot read this inscription.
Maybe you got distracted. Focus.
No, nothing.
Perhaps without the fourth one, we won't be able to reveal the full potential. Keep trying.
This inscription is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Don't get distracted.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. It's easy.
Oh, there's feathers.
I think I felt your thoughts, but we'll get back to that.
That's it. I think we're done.
I think so. I know your favorite colors and many other things I didn't want to know.
Thank you, Victor.
Ask if they feel any other changes. You never mentioned you knew my mother.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Let's focus on the present. Do we know what to do?
The way she said that makes me think it's a very intimate relationship they have.
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
I have a different question. Were you going to mention you shot half of Konieczkin's face off?
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
Note that you know the plan of action without having to ask.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
We can stop the madness that is spread across the city without bloodshed. If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Sneak past the Tsar's guards and military?
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Oh, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Parnishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate. Suggestions?
Please, I'm counting on you.
Gentlemen, let me handle this. Just follow me.
Your invitation?
I am Madame Samira, and these are my assistants. Countess Lermontova expects that I give her a tarot reading.
Countess Lermontova, of course. But your companions... Of course. Come in, please.
It's amazing what you can accomplish just by not saying anything and let someone stew in their own juices for a bit. I feel bad that I got Rafa killed. Makes sense that we weren't able to unlock all the deeds.
I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
After what you told me at Rodblitzes recently, I had no doubt you would show up.
I always try to make the most of my opportunities. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
What exactly are you looking for here?
Why are you here, really? What are you trying to do?
That's none of your business. Leave me alone, or I'll call the guards. They'll be happy to see a wanted fugitive.
This isn't over.
Rose. I wonder who left you here. The thorns hurt her fingers, but she doesn't notice. She puts the flower back on the marble railing since the rose can't adorn his grave. Let it forever remain a place of vengeance. It'll forever remain. Okay, it feels right. She touches the weapon hidden under her clothes. It's warm. She's waiting for the Scallon. The wild card. Someone's carrying a gun and plans to kill Scallon. I think I know who it is. Vonda. There's no way she'll make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. We gotta stop her. She owes us whatchamacallit, a revolution. Anything else? No.
Vanda?
I told you to leave me alone.
I saw you through.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Konieczkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Genef. So it's Skawan's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
So maybe if we hadn't killed Konieczkin, she would have been off hunting him?
I'm that Ganef. I killed Konieczkin.
Then you're one of us now. Help me with Skawan.
That would be suicide.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
You promised the revolution. Are both of these... Makes me wonder, will both of these work? We know Yannick works, but...
What about our revolution? We were going to burn the city to the ground. Together. Alive.
Swear.
I swear. But now go home and let me act.
That was a good amount of XP. I wonder if we can find all the things for the Rasputin's plans as well.
The spirits tell me you can't go any further. I can see a certain old hag there.
Would it be Countess Lermontova?
Indeed. She and her family are thick with the Romanovs.
So she must know a lot. I would talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
You were going to give her a reading.
I think the Countess is waiting for her tarot reading.
You remembered.
Keep her busy, and I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Her dog. The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go. I'll meet you here when you're done.
Honestly, I like Madame Samira a lot better than Vonda.
Good boy.
Countess's doggy. The famous Donut in all his glory. I don't think he likes me. Shreds of a clever plan clung to Donut's soft coat. The confiscated funds, according to the Tsar's will, are to go to the needy. But who's to judge who deserves help and who doesn't? Her son is also in need, and it is her duty to help him. That little bitch. The purse, elegant, unguarded, just beginning to be stolen, or begging to be stolen. The purse is bulging with arguments. The Tsar was already close to approving the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges, and she, Countess Lermont, will see to it that he finally makes the decision, and the money will be used to protect single mothers. Another win for her battle, or another one battle of hers. Platter of snacks. Selma barely nibbled on the food. Starving in the name of elegance remains in style. Thoughts full of doubt nestled themselves between the eclairs. How is her beloved son to become independent if he keeps living with her? He could use a new villa worthy of the Lermont name, but where to get the funds for it? What if... The Countess's understatement. The Countess wants to persuade the Tsar to proceed with the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges. Why? She plans to embezzle the money and use it to build a villa for her son. The word disgusting fails to convey the severity of the situation. Couldn't she also just confiscate a villa from a Thaumaturge and give him the villa? Keep the money as well?
Nothing can be kept secret from me. How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it. Let's not mix duty and personal life, all right?
Just checking if it works.
Sure. Are you afraid the old lady will take everything from you and your sister to build a new palace for herself? I'm sorry, I can't resist it, but I can sympathize. I can feel how important it is for you. The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
I'm thinking we might try to make the Countess tell everyone what she thinks out loud. So, I'll take care of everything.
Thank you for trying to help me. I really appreciate it.
I might not have been born into a fortune like you, but I know what real loneliness is. And now that we've formed a pact, I finally have somewhere I belong. And I won't have anyone mess with my people. Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully. There's one more thing I would like to ask you. I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted. And this way, we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. But what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Mother,
and useless things
we
like
should go
food
now.
and housing.
Madame, please excuse us.
All right. Sergei.
A familiar face. Good evening.
Are you trying to cook up another scandal?
Where are your friends?
The last time I saw you were accompanied by two gentlemen. What happened to them?
I needed some space.
Why are you being so hostile?
Sergei, why the hostility?
Let's see. Because you humiliated me. Because you ruined my chance to get happily married. Sofia has traveled across the ocean just to stay away from me.
Probably for your betterment. That woman was bad for you. She was playing games with him mainly to piss off her father, but also that she played the same games with another person unto his death. Like, she basically pushed him into going on an African hunt to kill a lion for her, and he died. Or something like that. He died to a lion either way. And it was all on her behalf, like, trying to earn her love. It's just the game she was playing, because it pissed off her father, and she liked to have fun toying with the boys that had such affections for her. And that you also beat up him and his friends. Point out that Sofia had never wanted him.
Sergei, we both know that Sofia never treated you seriously. She led you on for her own enjoyment and to spite her father. But she couldn't fool a Thaumaturge.
You opened my eyes to the fact that she never loved me, for which I will be eternally grateful. Nevertheless, I need to ask, what are you actually doing here?
See that you're celebrating the birthday. You're here with friends.
I'm here with my friends.
Are they Thaumaturges as well?
Why do you ask?
I believe you should listen to me.
Yes? What did you want to share with me?
I was recently elected to the city council. I've also been attending audiences with Tsar Nikolai. Things that are now being discussed at the top are making me worried.
What are you specifically worried about?
The council has prepared a series of anti-Thaumaturges decrees. They only need to be signed by the Tsar. In the decrees, Skawon advocates for such ideas as exile or creating adjustment clinics. Shall I go on?
I'd like to know some specifics. For example, those clinics.
That's the most ruthless part. Do you know what a lobotomy looks like? That's how these places are meant to socially adjust thaumaturges.
It's one way of pacifying a person, eh? And
but you didn't
chip
hear
out their brain.
All right.
Thank you, Sergei. That's enough.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening.
I guess his conversation with him works from both sides. I'm curious if we run into that guy that was Rasputin's guy.
Shursky. Interesting sight. A bourgeois waiter. You do realize
We're not
that
dressed up as a waiter this time.
Man?
I didn't expect we would see each other again. After Rasputin's death, you tucked your tail and went crawling back to your old masters?
I've never doubted the great mystic, unlike you. Rasputin chose me to be the executor of his work.
So you also got the fake letter? But unlike me, I guess you actually believed its contents.
You are not worthy enough to find your way to Rasputin, so be silent, Judas scum. Soon the entire world will serve him, and I shall be his right hand. Me alone, perhaps.
I keep thinking, what's Rasputin's plan for getting an audience from the Tsar? And how is someone like you going to help him accomplish it?
He speaks to me and chooses my targets. The blade doesn't ask where to strike and why. But you will not understand. His prophecy will come to pass whether you want it to or not.
I'll be leaving now. Friends are expecting me.
Don't get in our way, Judas scum. Otherwise, all of you will suffer God's wrath.
Interesting. Both ways, even when we were loyal, he treats us like we betrayed Rasputin. But we didn't. It's interesting that we don't find the little bits that, like, we should still find those little, the bits that Rasputin left for us here, right? Like, would those not still be here? Even though we're not planning on following them?
I can't eat anymore. Pass. Well, maybe just a piece of...
Maria?
What? Is it a crime to eat now? Don't pester a pregnant woman, please.
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, it's you. I've been so distracted lately. You know, being with child and all.
At least they changed her dialogue. She didn't treat us like we were a waiter. She didn't ask us for more food. Whereas the other guy, he still acted like we were wearing the waiter outfit.
Congratulations. Who's the lucky father?
For behold, from henceforth, all generations shall call me blessed. For he that is mighty have done to me great things. Pretty, isn't it? I'll be giving birth to a savior. Grigory loves me more than all of you. I see you found some new company. Who are they?
These are my friends. Unlike Rasputin, they're real.
You betrayed him. He gave you everything, and you abandoned him. He'll find out about this. You will see.
I hope so. I'll be on my way.
It's best that you do. I'll stop wasting my energy on you. I have to take care of myself.
She can't be too far along in her pregnancy. Like, Rasputin hasn't been in the city that long. like maybe a week or two. I don't even think she was there for the whole time. She was only there for like the last, what, the last 4 or 5 days?
Magdalena?
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
You seem surprised to see me.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll. I thought you were dead.
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
What about Aniela and Lucian?
They are no longer with us. They are already enjoying the afterlife, awaiting salvation.
Do you think they deserved such a fate?
Each of us has a different fate in store for them. Aniela was chosen. She died at Grigori's side. And Lucian just disappeared one day. I think he might have left because his fate wasn't strong enough. I don't want to talk about them anymore. I need to have clarity in my heart.
I'll let you work.
It's a mission, preaching the truth. For I tell you, having faith in yourself is treacherous, but having faith in him is the right way.
I guess that's not driving off his people is against Rasputin's plan, right? He wants them... He wanted them removed. The furry version. Changes, I guess that gives extra meaning to Rasputin being a dog, right? Horny dog at that. Rutting around like a wild animal.
I can see you've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell. In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Skawan's soldiers, and the Governor General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawan somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
Mention the Tsar's worst people.
Vanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
Yes. And I know she's planning to kill Skawan in revenge.
I thought we talked her out of it.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound.
There we go.
There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
The Tsar's trusted people.
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
You think we would be better off just standing near each other and using our psychic powers to talk to each other so no one can overhear?
I managed to have a few words with a certain young man from the city council. He told me about an idea to introduce places that in a nutshell would make us thaumaturges lose our minds, and thereby our powers.
What exactly are you talking about?
A lobotomy. At least that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, because he used that word exactly.
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
I only got the Black Grimoire.
To be honest, my sister should be more concerned. I only got an old book.
Still, I can't believe that brings you peace.
I've learned that
Can we
one
repeat
of
it
the
and chose
ideas
the other
to
option,
combat
maybe?
thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
Of course, I consider it simple misappropriation.
I hope you would feel the same were you born into poverty.
There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
There's someone else we've not talked to yet.
I'll come back later.
Good luck.
I thought talking to him might start it off like it did with the other lady. But it's over this way. Gold cigarette case. The name Skellen has been engraved. Oh, is it his daughter, maybe? Gold cigarette case is covered with even older, complicated feelings. They tell of a Thaumaturge sister who was the favorite of the entire household. The cigarette case must have once belonged to her. What happened to his daughter that would make Skellen hate thaumaturges? An unwanted gift. The letter bears the signature of Sophia Skellen. The dew on her bare feet, the wind in her hair, and the freedom that only a life among artistic bohemians can provide. And while Zakopane has welcomed her with love and acceptance, she sometimes finds herself longing for those who have known her since childhood, for the people who have seen all faces of Sophia Skellen. Conclusion. Seems that Sophia went to Zakopane and delighted in the taste of freedom. Nevertheless, she gets homesick sometimes. I can relate. Freedom often goes hand in hand with loneliness. Gift for the Tsarevich. A letter of good wishes signed by Skellen. The gift is covered by a shell of concern for the Romanovs' little offspring. One doesn't give a knife to a sick little one, not even one with the Tsar's emblem. He'll cut himself, and there will be trouble. Ashtray. It's full of ash and cigarette butts. Shame and rage hover above the ashtray, directed at a woman who has neither the position nor the wits to criticize him. Bitch. He longed to kill her. Then she would understand that the Governor General of Warsaw should not be messed with. Conclusion. What? What Skellen doesn't say. Skellen brought the Tsarevich a knife with a knife with the Romanov emblem as a gift. A poor gift, considering the illness of her heir to the throne. The boy's nanny carelessly explained to the Governor General that he had committed a guffaw, and Skellen immediately hated her for it. It pains him that a mere nanny knows something about the Romanovs that he doesn't. Garrison cap belongs to the Governor General. The cap is laced with a thread of certainty. Thaumaturges can only destroy and delude. They mess with people's hearts and heads. They're monsters hidden behind the mask of a human face, just like his sister. Oh, it's his sister. The monster who disappeared. They should all disappear like that. I thought the one was the other girl's sister, like his daughter, but he had a sister. Wine glass. It's warm. Someone drank from it a moment ago. Envy and a sense of alienation shine through the thin glass. Palace games have always bored him. If only he could get into their heads and force them into submission, admiration. He always envied Yolia this skill. His fingers tightened around the vessel. A crack appeared in the thin glass. Conclusion? Skellen's past. Skellen's sister was a thaumaturge, and he always dreamt of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him. and made him hate all thaumaturges because because if we're the monsters, then he's a hero, and all his evil is justified. That does explain quite a bit. He's one of the flaws we're missing. Oh, park, right. All right, let's see.
Good evening. Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
Glad that you're here with friends.
I came here with my friends, and I'm hoping to introduce them to you soon.
If they were truly important, I'd know them already. Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
Ask him about the situation in the city.
How is Miss Sophia doing? Is she in good health?
I don't have a daughter, and I suggest you watch your mouth.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
That's what the PPS and other revolutionaries.
What about thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin characters scout terrorists, a complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Ask if he considers Rasputin a thaumaturge. Then what about the wanted Victor Scholsky?
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the thaumaturge doing too?
I see we understand each other.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the Citadel. Was it Szulski?
Yes, but soon enough, we'll see him dangling from a rope.
Ugh. I might want to identify him. Is he dangerous?
Is that Szulski guy dangerous?
Szulski is the epitome of depravity. He had everything, but his cursed blood made him go off the rails. Such a morally unstable temper monster is capable of anything. But as I've already said, we are safe from him here.
I don't want to push our luck.
Thank you. I feel better now.
My mission is to protect the Tsar's subjects.
Has the thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
Their magic hurt my daughter, but not only her. Let's leave it.
I see. Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a
repeating the
thaumaturge
things?
too?
What we didn't only get a glimpse. No
How
new
else
options.
would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw,
Probably
I
envy.
have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me.
Comment on the pile of presents.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
I won't take any more of your time.
Enjoy yourself.
We saw a glimpse of his problem, but Vernikova, the Feldja probably knows what to do with it.
And?
Raise the subject of scouting.
I talked to the Governor General.
So, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
He carries a flaw.
The Governor carries a flaw, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
Our pride's too low to say that one. Too low? What? We did like 90% of all pride options. We went with pride. I don't think there's anything else we need to look around for. So let's just do it.
I believe I've gotten everything I could.
Fine. Scowan's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing. You'll be extremely cautious with him.
My pride's too high to say anything else.
I know what I'm doing. I was the one who found the Black Grimoire. I was the one who started the pact. And it won't be my first time seizing a flaw.
Hopefully not the last either. Shall we?
We wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Coming to an end. Are you sure you have to go now? If you have to.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Scowon. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rivkin? And you? What's going on here? Who are you?
Was he a Thaumaturge too, you think?
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of Thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
What am I hearing? You want to experiment on us, deprive us of powers and reason.
May Allah have mercy on you.
I'll deal with him. I'll show the Butcher his place.
Do we yield to her?
Of course.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. A Thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means.
You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I had my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature. And now we all suffer because you're an oppressor by nature. Say what you did to her and what you're planning for us.
I smashed her skull with a brick and threw her body down a well. Once the Tsar signs our decrees, we will seize all of you and mangle your brains. I will kill all of you one by one.
The floor is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
There's a chance you'll be a different man without it. I will free you from the fear that has triggered this destructive hatred within you.
What a disappointing ending for someone like that.
Good job. Let's go.
We've acquired malice. No one's worried about the man who just suddenly went to his knees? Oh, too far. Malice gives a +1 to our deed area. It belonged to the Governor General Scallon. There's a chance that without it, he will cease to oppress Warsaw. I bet the thing that's infecting the baby child is a flaw somehow. Or maybe someone that's near him is the flawed one and they're not letting the baby get better. But that would explain why there's one left. We're 6 across the board now. Let's go talk to this Tsarevich.
I had a feeling it was going too easy.
You! Who are you? Rukivier!
I'm afraid I've got other plans.
Fighting our way to the Tsar doesn't seem like the most prudent course of action. Alright, let's see. Invulnerability with Valus or Krampus. Reduce focus with Lelek or Moreno. We'll get rid of that. Upirojin. Alright, well. Lelek or Moreno. Yeah, interrupted his action. Let's pop on his. Oh wait, no. Off to see the trash. Could be little. 61% chance at killing him. Let's try it. Oh. Hey, it worked out. Only got 45, but it was enough to kill him, so it's all that matters. How was with damage reduction on? Alright, Velicrans of Krampus, eh? There we go. Wound him. We'll add a wound to this one as well. Let's weaken their focus. The big hits. Ooh, we need a heal. Who would give me the most health right away? We get 18 back from that one. 10, but 50% chance to get 30. $24 from Jin, but then we have the debt thing on us. Yeah, I think I can work with that. I need to do a nice slow move so that we can have our other actions supersede. It still goes off afterward. Alright, do we have attack that goes longer? No. You know what? I don't think it'll matter, because I think this fight's over.
Couldn't you have handled it some other way?
What was I supposed to do? Have a duel of arguments with him?
Stop it. We've got things to do here.
Stop! Who are you? Scowan!
The Governor General is a little indisposed right now, and I don't think he will get better soon.
Don't come any closer!
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
Reach out to the Tsar and comfort him. Heart power of 6.
You don't need anger and fear now. Be calm and lower your weapon. It won't do any good here.
Can you do that now? Through the pact?
So it seems.
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be Thaumaturges. Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
My name is Viktor Szulski. This is Emir Burnakovich and Madame Samira.
I appreciate the change in tone. Viktor Szulski, Do you want my demise?
There you come with demands. Admit that it depends on his willingness to cooperate. I don't like that that's the option we have.
We come with demands because the situation forces us to do so.
The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Stop murdering us.
How dare you break in here and make demands? Tell me why would I agree to anything?
Use information regarding Svetlana?
We stand before your majesty not as some motley crew, but as a group of Thaumaturges united by a pact. We've done the impossible to get here today.
And from that position, we seek to start a dialogue. We believe it will bring mutual benefits.
Yeah.
Do you have a name for it?
You can call us the Coterie.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
Point out that the coterie could be a powerful ally. So you want to seek a cure for the Tsarevich's illnesses.
The coterie could become a powerful ally of your Imperial Majesty, here in Warsaw.
And what could you possibly offer me that I don't have? I will stop the riots and bloodshed, and that's it. Is that clear?
Just discreetly focus your thoughts on the need to manipulate the Tsar.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and Thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
I've heard enough. I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
We want justice for the wrongdoing we suffer in the streets, and for the blood we are forced to spill to survive.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone. The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Tsarevkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
You want power. Just admit it already. The sooner you admit it, the better. Power can be won or bestowed. Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and expect allegiance and loyalty in return.
It worked out.
So help me God. If that's all, Thaumaturge, I trust we have reached an agreement.
Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
Rasputin already started his healing thing.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
Stanislav can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
I can't. My pride's too high on the other side.
We couldn't fail. After all, I was here with you.
You're too generous, sir.
Friends, today on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturge, who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish. However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God.
I'm happy to see you. You look good. New company.
Friends.
What now?
Find out that he wouldn't be here without you. Say this is goodbye.
Farewell, Grigori. Now each of us should follow his own path. I appreciate what you have done for me.
I've learned a lot from you, especially about trust.
Victor, is everything all right? Is this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor. Aren't you going to introduce me? And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. Oh, right. You were so selfish that you didn't keep your word. And you didn't give him the golem. And he died.
I know.
Is he bothering you?
These two are close to me. Even my pride answers close to me?
We were just talking.
In that case, I'll go get some champagne.
It was nice to meet you.
I should be going too. Until next time, Viktor Stanislavovich.
Go. Enjoy the evening. Today marks the beginning of a new chapter for all of us.
What did he want from you?
We were talking about not so good old days.
Do you expect he might want to seek revenge?
I don't think so. You can't lie when you're in someone else's head.
He was a bit petty about us leaving. January 1st, 1906.
I can't stand the cold of the snow. There's no use for it.
Complaining that the cold makes your glasses fog up.
And the glasses constantly fog up when you come into a warm room.
Then why do you wear them?
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyesight.
Now that you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanisław. Some tea to warm up?
I won't say no to that. I had a new rumor apropos Scaon. Once we made him aware of a few things, he disappeared, and now they're saying he shot himself.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, I could have been less restrained.
I know. The other news is rather grim. There's a new political power on the rise in the city. Besides being resentful of Jews, they also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
What about the Tatars?
Let's ask. They're getting together at a bar in Vola.
Who they are, don't tell me. Nazi party.
Who are they exactly?
Forgive me, I didn't ask. But it would be good to make sure they don't grow any larger.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
Neither confirm nor deny.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
They won't protect you. Every debt will be repaid, one way or another.
Rasputin.
Victor, what are you waiting for?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
So Rasputin is going to try to get revenge. When the
They
stars
say
favor
your choices
with the
define
coterie.
your value. What does that make me? The Uper took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight. I try to see Nigia often, but the sight of my sister in apathy breaks my heart. Without her flaw, she has become someone else. Someone I don't know. That is why I latch onto duties concerning the coterie. At least here, I can change something for the better. Uncle Sasha has become a grandfather. He seems to enjoy spending his retirement pampering his grandchild. The circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's death have never been clarified, and hopefully it will stay that way.
All right, Victor. Move on to what's really interesting.
Which is?
Aboritz and Victor remain friends, and together they spread terror throughout the bars of Warsaw. With my charisma and your money.
Fine, Aboritz. I think they got it. That's enough.
But you will come for some booze later, right? Don't forget.
I will. Go now. I'm worried about what's happening in the city. Warsaw is on fire. People finally dare to lift their weary heads while socialist militants carry out attacks on anyone who doesn't support the revolution. As for the Flying University, the idea faded and died in the Ochrana cells where the rebellious students were locked up. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different story. But enough about that. It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
Again, my only regrets are all around Gollum. The fact that we kept Gollum and the fact that we took our sister's flaw and that changed who she was as a person. By the way, Brent, she's finished. It looks like it did have a partial fail of one of the supports. But it doesn't look like that affected the print overall. Alright, let's get some of these off. Yeah, look at these, they're just popping right off. It's great when the supports actually work the way they're supposed to and then just disengage. I really like the game. I wish the game had a little bit more variety in the courses that you could take. Like maybe you always end up with 8, or potentially could end up with 8, but like if we didn't take Golem, if there was another one we might have been able to get or something. You know what I mean? Like it would, like, could we have gotten our father's Balberith, right? Gotta be careful. This one's wrapped around right near the little turret that's at the top of the gun. That'll be a tricky one to get out. Yeah, see right here, this one did not support quite right. It looks like the corner warped up even afterwards, like even after I pushed it back down, which is common. Usually, sometimes you can push it back and it'll be fine if you do it with a metal piece and rely on the heat. But usually if it lets go, it lets go. But again, that's a spot that I think could be fixed with Mod Podge. See if we can get these supports off here. I'm glad that we got to finish the game with both endings. I think I have a save, which after the credits are done, I'll verify. I think we might have a save right after the... Sorry, not right after. Right before we took Lygia's flaw. So maybe we could do that without endangering our sister's personality. Because I think that's my biggest regret. Ariel Rafa and Ariel Rafa's death because we took the golem. And changing our sister by taking her flaw. But they made... I don't know. They made it sound very definitive that we'd lose Upir. Because it would have to be our original flaw, the one that links to us. Like, is linked to our blood. And that would cost us Upir, which is our main... He was our first Salutor. He's how we became a Thaumaturge. So I don't know. I don't know. Might be worth checking out, though. Another time. Definitely not tonight, considering it's almost 11 o'clock where our stream comes to an end. But... Oh, that one came off beautifully. And I didn't even realize it was wrapped around a very fine little bit of detail. Could have gone very poorly if it had stuck to that. All right. I like this music. It's very eerie. I do hope that they end up getting to build more games in this universe, whether it's a direct sequel or just a thematic sequel. Those are cool. The writing was really well done. The more I pulled back, the more damage it looks like was right at the middle of the ship. And the worst part is, that's where, right where the Phantom should dock up. I hope it doesn't affect the Phantom's docking. Don't want to break it. Don't break it. Ooh. I think I got the barrel separated. Oh! And the turret maintains its gun. Whew. There's a little bit of gunk right on the tip. Come on. Right. And that was the Thaumaturge. Alright. Alright. As much as I like the music, we don't need this game in the background. What I can do... We can bring this up. So the part that got messed up... Let's see. That's the ship. I think it was this one right here. It's this section right here is the one that... Yeah. That's the part that got messed up. There's a bit of supports right where they're kind of hard to get. Right where these little things would go in to help register each other, the parts to each other. I wonder if I could get them out. Gotta figure out what ship we need to do next. Part of me wants to do the Stargate puddle jumper. I gotta admit, these Star Trek or Star Wars ships usually are fairly easy to print. And they're not quite so big. Like Star Trek ships are massive. Stargate ships, with the exception of the puddle jumper, the X-304, or sorry, no, the 303, or was it the 302? Like there's their fighter ship, and then there's the puddle jumper, and the Death Glider. Those are like the only 3 ships in Stargate that aren't massive. They're kind of... I've kind of been trying to avoid print them, although I really do want to have a large size 304. I think I got it. Oh, did we get it all the way down? Yeah, you can really see how messed up that corner became. That has me worried. Gotta admit, sounds like there's something rattling around inside. I think the little registration marks, these little bits of green, I think they came out pretty easy on this one. There's a bit on the engine. Can I see where the engines are? There's this little bit there. Okay. I don't want to rip off details from the engines themselves. Just... No, is it almost time for my meds? Yeah, like look at that. You can kind of see it. It's got like that little flux capacitor type shape. I don't want to damage. Come on. Is there maybe... It's hard to tell. Like a little weird shape coming up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Coming off the back of this? Or is it all... No, it looks like it's just round. So any weirdness to the shape is the supports. All right, one down. Oh, that actually came off pretty good in the end. There we go. We got the back ones off. We need to get better lighting over here. Which means it's just this one. Oh, this one turned out perfect at least. Assuming I can get the supports off without causing damage. Look how beautiful it is at the back of this one. No inconsistencies at all. Really missed that music playing. Oh, something broke, but I think it was the support itself. At least I really hope it was. It was good. That little bit underneath the cockpit, which I think is supposed to be a low caliber laser blaster. If I can get this gun separated like I did last time. If only every support comes off so easy. It's weird where some trees like separate very quickly to be multiple spots. And other ones, like, just never separate. That didn't work. Man, this side came out like perfect. Barring me screwing up at this stage while I remove stuff. Nope, time for meds. Please tell me I did not just break that. Okay. Off the bed, Cooley. I hope you caught the ending and enjoyed it. I think it might warrant a replay at some time where we can make different choices and not screw our sister over, and maybe even have Ariel Rafa on our side at the end. Although he was a bit of a... like, he was as underhanded and nasty as they made us out to be. Also, it would be nice if we would had been able to save that woman that had been sleeping with her father. Like, we could have used her information to blackmail the Tsar at the end, which we didn't have to. Which is probably for the best, but... it would have been nice if she didn't die while trying to help us. I think it's because they kept trying to make us hurry up and let her go, and we were getting information from her, so I kept talking. And then when she finally left, a golem came barging through and knocked a building, caused the building to fall down on her. Get this piece off. Oh, we almost got it. I think that did it. Not perfect. Seems like we had some warping up near the top where they're supposed to meet as well. Like a bit of holes there. And then on the bottom, it doesn't quite meet up. That one's not too bad. The warping on the one side's a little bit, what can you do? But the real problem is where they meet up there, where the shuttle's supposed to go in. It's really bad there. So it pulled up in a few places. Right at the tip of the saucer section, or the cockpit there. This piece here, right, that's supposed to be a nice circle, and it's definitely deformed. It looks like it didn't get any supports for some reason. It should have been supported. Oh, there's one spot left. Forgot to do the bottom of this one, so I could put those little wafers in and get it connected up with each other. Of course it broke. Alrighty. Even has the space we're in the show where they use for the cargo section here. Makes me wonder if there's a model that could be used for Star Wars style transport crates where you could magnetically attach them to the bottom for a gimmick, because that's how they're attached in the show. Okay, that's not working. One last spot, come on. I'm guessing next week the nighttime game will go back to being Shadow of the Colossus. That is not the game at all. Castlevania Lords of Shadow. We were partway through that when we started the Thaumaturge. And the main reason I wanted to play through the Thaumaturge is I was given a key by the devs. Felt it's only right to actually play through the game at that point. I don't get gifted keys very often, so when I do, it means a lot. Huh. It bent. I don't know if you can see that. It bent my my tweezers. Straighten them back out. Admittedly, these weren't tweezers I bought. They're just a cheap pair that came with a kit. Take this last spot out. The last of the support. think I got it on that side. That did it. All right, the question remains, were these little wafers, will they actually work? This one's rather loose. But aha! Yeah, it mostly works. It might need to be kind of put in a vise. This might need to be remodeled a bit. That horrible back end. Oh, I did catch that. There we go. I think some Mod Podge and a good coat of paint. The engines turned out awesome. Like, look at the detail. All the engines actually get their little cross. All right, a little bit of support there. That didn't fall off. There we go. There's only one last thing to check on. Is if we can actually successfully get a little tiny phantom. Gotta be careful with this one. This one has supports in places. And it's a print in place fold, right? Like, it's supposed to be able to rotate. And some of the supports, if I don't get them off right, would be in the way of that. Might be worth looking at getting some more lighting on this side of my stream setup if I'm going to be doing more modeling like this. Get the guns off without breaking them. I think so. I think so. So it's one thing I noticed while playing the game. There were sometimes where people would refer to someone's their names differently based on whether it is the male or the female of the family. Is that a Polish thing? Is it a Jewish thing? Like, I couldn't remember which families it was that had that happen. I think the front's basically done. Of course, there's a few spots in the front had like a big goober of support material. That's what we're trying to clean off right now. And some of it goes in where the wing kind of folds in on itself. It's also got a very, very thin layer of support material underneath it that looks like it's probably supposed to come apart, but with how small the model is, I'm not sure if that's going to be workable. Oh wait, yeah, I got a good part of it. Broke another section support off, but didn't damage the model itself. Put you there. And there we go. Is the whole thing on a small bed of supports? It might be. No, there's a small... It eventually does become actual part of the model. I think. Yeah. Come on. Let me get that out of the way. Possibly. But not that it would really help. Maybe if I bring this over here. It's got a really bad coloration to it. Not coming on for some reason. I was going to turn on the other webcam, give a better, closer view of things. Apparently not. So I can move that back. Okay, that's why I came right off. Don't tell me I broke. I hope that's... Oh boy. I hope that I didn't break the print in place aspect of it that allows it to rotate. I'm not sure how this model works there. Oh, no, you know what? It looks like it's inside, so as long as I don't break that, I think we're okay. It is really sticking to itself here, though. It's plastic on plastic. This is the kind of print that it probably would have benefited from if I had some PETG instead of just PLA in. I could have maybe had a very thin layer of PETG as, I think if we go to the preview, if this dark green layer was the PETG, it would have acted as a layer that when cooled would not, like, they would not bind with the other plastic, and it would just separate. I shouldn't say don't, I haven't been using PETG very much. I find it's more temperamental than PLA. That is to say, it was the first stuff I tried printing with when I first got my printer, and the first bunch of my prints failed, so I quickly went to PLA, and it stopped failing, so I thought maybe it was to do with the PETG and its more testy nature, but I don't know. I've heard PETG is supposed to be really easy to use too, though. I need to... This is not something you should ever do with nippers. That's why I'm using my cheap nippers to squeeze the tips back together. Not where the blade is, though. Up inside the unit itself. Alright. Fingers crossed. Trying to get this piece right here out. It's not letting go. get it? I think I got it. Ooh, I think I got it. Yep. Question is still whether or not the rest of the wing's going to come off that thin layer underneath it. The model turned out really good otherwise. Like, look at the level of detail on this little guy. From above, he's great. You can even see the gun, the little turret they have on top of it, and the twin blasters in the front. So it turned out pretty good, all in all. If I can just get the support material. I think I got that one from the engine. The big part that's remaining is where it's connected underneath. Which, as you can see, there's a lot of green underneath this thing. Like that's the layer I'm trying to disconnect right there, that dark green. Oh boy. Plastic's separating from itself, but not at the green from the blue. The dark green from the light green, it seems. Wait. It seems that dark green interface layer is the one that's giving us trouble. Got like half of one wing. Well, it looks rough, but it's giving it up. And it does seem like it's tried to keep the greens separate from each other for that print-in-place aspect. And it does rotate. The first part rotates. I just gotta get that second part to fully let go. I have one piece that's like bridging right here. Or sorry, yeah, that's the front, right, yeah. So it's bridging across right here, so it's not allowing that second fold to fold. Come on, let go. Let the wing go. It has to be right over the seam, like right over the hinge. Might have got it. Nice. Check it out. It worked. The wing separates and folds up. The bottom is very rough, as you can see. It doesn't look as bad on the webcam. There you go. You can see the white dots. Just got to get that to work out on the other side. just peel away. So close to giving it up. One second. Before I go to the other side, there's a little bit of support on its front shoulder. I just want to get off. There we go. Yeah, we beat it twice tonight. I am liking my BM. I'm loving my BM. Who am I kidding? I got so many spaceships. Did you see yesterday's micro TIE bomber? Or this guy here, the little micro size. Okay, not quite micro size, but super tiny little TIE interceptor. I think these are to scale to each other. The Phantom from the back of the Ghost and an interceptor. That bomber was a bit smaller than it was supposed to be. I didn't catch it to after I told it to print. So it printed smaller than it should have been. But I'll print more. I'll get it at the right size yet. Don't you worry. Because I'm sure you were worried about that. Bomber forced to live its life in tininess, unbecoming of a TIE bomber. Or undeserving, perhaps. Maybe you like tiny fighters, like the A-Wing. It's a tiny little thing. Yeah, just a little bit on this one. I'm going to fold up the other wing so I don't accidentally rip it off. This actually one's coming off a little bit better on this side. Except for there's a bit by the shoulder that's much worse. Has me a little worried. I think next time I do a print like this, I'm going to have to tell it, change the fan settings for while doing the interface material. Like, see, that came off pretty good. I think the issue is that the interface material didn't fully cool before it went on to print the next section. Break. Kind of feels like it's right on the cusp of breaking. I get that without breaking the wing. I think I did. There we go. Check it out. Both wings all folded up. Oh, gotta park. Flip it around, fold up the wings, set her down. Now the question, will it fit? It doesn't seat perfectly, but it fits. It definitely needs some cleaning up still. Oh wow, that just got the worst of it right there. Might give it a blast of a heat gun to try to get the worst of these white spots underneath. Like there, you got a good angle there, you can see them. which would help clean it up. But that back end, that's definitely going to require some work to sort out. Makes me wonder if it's missing something that would help have the Phantom here sit in that better, or if the Phantom, like the Phantom we print, if the scale was off somehow. It seems like it might be a little bit small, except for that time. I think I seated it in just perfectly there. Look at that. If I can fix this part right here, that'll hide the worst of it. And then there's this bit. Makes me wonder, what's this hole for? Is there a spot that would allow the ghost to sit there? I could maybe get a magnet in there. Once I get it like this glued together, maybe ream that out and then have a magnet that sits in there. The only thing is, there's not a lot of room to work for a magnet in this guy. And unfortunately, that's right. Like, if it was underneath this larger part up here, I probably could do it. But it's right where the hinges are. Like, right where those hinges are. I might have a magnet that's small enough to fit between them. I'd have to be careful boring it out, or reaming it out, or whatever. But I never took my pills, did I? And today's a patch day. I gotta change my patch. After all, it's only been 28 minutes. I'm not very late. I gotta say, I'm happy with how that turned out. And the fact that the wings still fold is a nice saving grace. I'm gonna have to watch Rebels again. Did they just go out straight sideways? Or did they go up, do the whole angle down thing like a Lambda shuttle? But a nice Lambda shuttle is one I want to get a Lambda shuttle that'll allow me to do print and the folding wings. But also, the more important than a Lambda shuttle, despite the Lambda being a favorite from the original series, is the Lambda shuttle Marauder variant for the Bad Bat. So it didn't print perfectly. We had a bunch of trouble though. I don't know if I need to clean that section of the print bed more. It shouldn't be, like, that shouldn't be the cause, honestly, because I cleaned it like 3 times. Right around this print. But in my experience, if you have your PLA separating from your bed and the heat's dialed in, then it's probably due to the cleanliness of your print bed. And it's really, especially with me, I don't normally use gloves when I handle it. I try to just hold it by the edges. And the oils on our fingers are not good for a print bed. They'll keep the plastic from separating for sure. Gotta say, I was really worried about the little barrel there. There's one on each side that's barely... Yeah, right there. Look at that. It's barely separated from the rest of the board, like the bottom. It's what, 4 layers off the bottom? I'm glad how that turned out. I don't think, with how small that the Phantom is. I'm not sure if this Phantom would actually have printed. And even this one would have probably have been, like, this would have been approaching the small size. So I'm glad we did it larger by what? Let's see, 34.43% larger. Yeah. Which is also weird. The scale they used doesn't make sense. This is the size of the file when I got it, the download. Supposedly to scale. I think they said 1 to 227. I don't think a 27 would. I think a 27 would have made it smaller than that. But like the scale of the model. Like what? So it's 121 over 430. Here. To 18.5 times 2. 437. Well, 43.7 meters. 43.7. And this one was what? 121? Oh, wait, no, long. Y. 162.54. So 162.54. Over 437. That brings it down to 37% the size. Well, technically, and then scaled up, of course. 437 times 100 divided by, okay, 43, okay. So 162.54 divided by 43,700. So, okay, it brings it down to 0.37% of its real size. Now we just need to express this as a fraction. Let's see. 4370. Oh wait, no. 43,700. Divided by, what was it? 227 scale, I think. 192. Yeah. See, so it wasn't 227th scale. Because that would have got us at 192.51, which would have been between the two sides, which would have been what? 192.61 would have been 18.5% larger than it was. So, whoever did the scaling, they got the scaling wrong. Hey, what can you do? Maybe they're not. Maybe they were going off of someone else's numbers, assuming that their scale was right for something, and that just skewed the whole thing to smaller than it should have been. I can't really complain overall. I think since I have a little bit, since I'm completely OCD when it comes to numbers, and if I'm trying to get something to scale, at least I was able to correct that issue. Or they could have been going by an alternate size. 43.7 wasn't the first length I found for the model. I think the first one I found said it was more like 34. Although 47.3 makes more sense to me because of how much bigger it was supposed to be than the Millennium Falcon. Like, it actually had room for a lot of cargo inside and out, and it could have living quarters for, like, a full crew. Yeah. If forced together hard enough, it kind of works. Was having some warpage right there too, is something was pulling away from the plate. And I'm guessing up here at the top, I don't know if that's intentional. I'm guessing it's not. Here, let's turn you white for a second so it'll be easier to see. Yeah, see, that's definitely supposed to be square. And on both the... Well, it could be just the one that had... The one side that had the warping. Which would be the one that had the warping on the top too, right? Yeah. Because they even had warping on the dome of the cockpit right here. You know what though? We get these glued together, some Mod Podge and a paint job, and he probably won't even be able to tell. Well, I'm guessing at the back he might. That's much more severe. And I'm not that good at painting. I haven't really done a lot of painting when it comes to plastic models. I'm mostly the build it, cut it from the screw and build it together as the gun block. Looking forward to learning how to paint though. And you know, I might be able to saw off this little warped bit and just print out a piece to replace just this little sliver. I gotta admit, I'm kind of surprised that the show Star Wars Rebels was able to take such a bulky and cumbersome looking ship as this and make it such a fan favorite, and you're not surprised that it's like a capable fighter. I wonder if this back part, it's where it's got this wall piece, that is that part of the ship in the show too? Like, is it part like a keel? Let's bring up our friend Google. All right. Star Wars the Ghost. Of course, we see the front a lot, but not the back. Oh, no, it's got a keel. And it definitely looks like it kind of has an angle up. I don't know if that's the case here. Kind of looks like it's straight back. It's hard to say. It kind of looks a little... I can go with it. Someone made it. I shouldn't be surprised someone made it in yeah, there it is there again. In Starfield. The name eventually came to me. Okay. Alright, at least I know it's part of it. Nice little freighter. Bigger than the Millennium Falcon by quite a bit. Like, the Millennium Falcon is only, like, this tall. And then, like, that long, right? Like, it's much shorter. Like, if you have the engines at the back lined up, the Millennium Falcon would only go to, like, here. In fact, it's probably as long as this, the main body section, not counting that. The engines that stick out the back. And it's not nearly as tall. This is like 3 stories and or 3 or 4, like 4 stories tall, and has three decks inside it. I think. Yeah. Anyways, and so like the Millennium Falcon's a single story or single deck ship. All right. The one that has all that warping pulling away from the print No, the other side had a little bit of pulling away from the print bed too. It looks like at the top of the turret. I don't know if I'll be able to show it. Like there's a gap right there in the turret. It could be. It's hard to say. The other side looks like the side with the warping here looks straight though. Yeah, it's definitely this side. This side is warped right there, just a little bit, not a lot. But hey, that turned out. And we'll figure out how to get it so that the Phantom will slot in and just kind of lock there, and then I can pick it up and go off, have fun with it. To be honest, I'm probably going to have it just hanging from the ceiling somewhere looking pretty, but there was another print and plate. There was another piece that looked like it would have fit underneath there, filling a lot of that space. Makes me wonder if I can find that. Do I still have that file? Fire import. Phantom. Yeah, the Phantom blocker. Yeah, so you had this thing. I'm not sure why. It does fit this space fairly well. Maybe that's for like if you're using it in a board game or something. I don't know. I can't see the use for it. Fire open. Here we call it Ghost 1/200 scale. Yeah, I know. It's trying to make a new file. Oh no, it's trying to go. Okay, I see. It just saved over it. Okay. Lots of fighters. Yeah, see, there's the sides variants that should have been. For that, seem to have misplaced the other ship. That's not good. There's the big one. Where's the TIE Interceptor? What'd I do with it? It's small and fragile. Oh boy. That's not good. This was supposed to be that big, which is hard to tell. This is almost, like, I think half of this size. Need to get the X-Wing, the Y-Wing, the Arc A70, which looks like it might be tricky to print, especially if it's with where the wings could open and close. I don't think this model has open and close wing bits. Yeah, they would have had to have had it connect to like a ring around this point and this point that's rotated. And then on the same, just slightly augmented, like I could see, there's a space for it. I just don't see, I don't know how to do that yet. And then the X-Wing's already open. The Z95, we don't have to worry about that. I'm not sure how this one would print. I think standing up. Little tiny thigh bump. Oh, shit. Considering how small this is and that the wing, like, a single line of filament makes this wig surprisingly tough. I'm weary to move because I'm worried I'm going to end up squashing that little tie interceptor. Not over there. I would see it. I lost it. I thought I left it on my keyboard, but it's not there. Watch. I'll go to get up. We'll hear a nice crunch, and that'll be the end of it. Okay, what was it complaining about? Is it layer sizes? Ignore. Yeah, I know. I did 0.1. I actually did 0.1. Falling objects have initial layers that can't be printed? Supports. There's the problem. Just from the bed. Organic. Go. I did see a movie, or no, I saw a YouTube video today that was about an what is it? Sinter laser. An SLI printer. That's the kind of printer that does the it has like you heat a box of powder up to like just a few degrees shy of melting, and then you zap it with the laser so that it melts, and you do that for the layer, and then you push a whole bunch, another thin layer of powder over it. You do it next layer, and that's how you do your lines, by zapping powder. And then when you're done, you just shake it all up, and everything that's not the powder, like the powder, can just shake away and get used again. And the thing itself comes out as a very solid single piece of plastic, stronger than individual lines like this, because it actually does it in such a way that it becomes one. It makes it almost like 98% the strength of injection molding, where you just push a bunch of plastic through a hole into the shape, which makes it treated as one magnanimous, like one piece of solid plastic. And it could do it with all kinds of materials. It was really cool. All right, can we change you? Oh, I did not mean to cancel. I was just trying to make it so they weren't the green. Just want them all the same, so that we don't get the weird multicolor supports. Woo. How thin are those walls? It's two pieces. It's too thick down here for the wig. But it looks like these smaller wings are one. A single filament thick. That's going to be a tricky print. Everything is like right on the cusp of what my printer can do. Like, look at that. Is it at least like a circle over here, or is it like a single dot? No, it's a tiny little circle. Don't show the seams, thank you. It's a tiny little circle. So at least the guns aren't a single filament thick. But the wings are. Well, the S-foils are. Also, this is got settings that are wrong. No, it's... Ew, yeah. Okay, you guys should all be gyroid. And you're so small, we'll say 50%. Let me change the seam. I didn't see an option for how many layers per line. There we go. That's a lot more to it. Something that small, I feel like you should probably have as much strength in it as you can. There's a lot. And that's a lot of support for the ship. The Y-Wing could probably print in this orientation, but the X-Wing and the Z95 would probably be best printed standing up like that arc. Same way I printed the Interceptor and the bomber. Good. Had no idea how tiny these interceptors were. I don't know why I always thought of them as bigger than they were. Damn, they're basically an engine with a thin sheet of metal between you and the space, and then 4 blasters. And of course, solar panels to fill in the frame. You gotta make sure those wings are rigid by filling them in with the... Sorry, going back to trying to find that ship. Filling it in with a wall, right? You gotta have a solar panel. Otherwise, these would be holes. In fact, the first time I tried to when I went to print these in the smaller size, like the one that ended up being half this size, this guy here, it actually had holes inside the wings. Because it's like, there's not enough room to do two sides to that. So I had to set the option that would allow it to do a single layer line. Turned out really good, I gotta say, for how small it is. I love it. Unfortunately, the Interceptor isn't to the same small scale. This should be almost twice its size, but kind of makes me want to print a bunch at this size, see how they turn out. But I don't know. Don't want to waste too much. But I'm gonna call it there, guys. I gotta go change my patch. I gotta get some more food in me, I think, because I'm realizing I'm still hungry. If you want to talk on the Discord, though, I'm gonna go hang out on the Discord for a while. I'll be in the movie night voice chat. Might start a movie and watch something. I haven't decided. Probably will. I haven't decided what. but I probably will. Until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is for whatever service you're watching from. And we'll see you next time, where we will be starting... I don't know. But in place of the Thaumaturge, we're going back to Castlevania Lords of Shadow. And once we're done that... That's the big question. Something great, I'm sure. Maybe God of War 2018? Not Ragnarok. The first one they introduced, Atreus or whatever his son's name is. Dad of War. The first Dad of War. Till then, everybody, stay awesome.